to the Bullies of the Bed Dragon and Bluefield here on White Rabbit Gaming, episode 42.
Two.
Woo!
Episode 42.
It's been a while.
Very long while.
Been a while.
How long's it been?
I mean, for you,
Remember
it's
how
been
this
months.
song goes?
Are we headed to Browning now?
Oh, honey, way past that.
It needs to be plugged in.
Way.
Oh,
You can
no.
unplug the red cord
no.
out of there and then replug
Johnny
it.
broke it.
Okay.
I broke it. Hold on.
Oh, that happens tomorrow
So-
too.
Announcements.
Um,
Thank you, Andreas, our wonderful sponsor from Fantastical Filaments, who's working on a few more things for me. I painted a few of the things that he sent me, and you guys will see them shortly.
Awesome.
announcements.
Okay, unplug
If
the
you're going to
one.
be
No,
here
other one.
in the Northeast
Sorry.
Kansas areas, more specifically Topeka, December 4th, from I think it's 10 to 4. If I remember correctly. FreeCon. We're going to be having a booth there. We're going to have some video games and stuff. For everyone to check out. So if you're in the Topeka area, come check us out.
We're also running a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament that day, starting at noon. Email, is it just director at?
I'm looking it up as we speak.
There's going to be a max limit of 32 players for the Super Smash Bros. Tournament. It's on the Ultimate, or it's on the Switch. It's a Switch version. So if you want to get in on that, there is prizes. No cash prizes.
No
So if you want to get on that, sign up
Enter
quickly.
the tournament by emailing director@topekayouthproject.com by December 3rd at 4 p.m. That is director@topekayouthproject.com.
Yeah.
And I was going to look up the time of the actual event if you would like.
I believe it's 10 to 4.
That sounds about right.
I could be wrong on that. But I know it at least starts at 10.
Yes, it starts at 10.
So.
He is correct.
At least 10.
Yes.
We do want to say thank you to everybody who has donated to our Extra Life campaign. We did do Games Day. I think I looked at the thing the other day. We made it John made it 20 hours. Yeah, we appreciate all of that. Play games, heal kids. It's something that we've been doing for a while. We plan to continue doing it. Before we go into our little break that we do, about halfway, 3/4 of the way through, we will be doing drawings for people for the prizes. So that'll be exciting.
Woo!
We have some stuff.
Yeah, stuff and junk. Also, if you're the donations do not stop. We go all the way till the end of the year. So, as per usual, every dollar you donate gives us a reroll. Every $20 gives us an auto crit in this campaign. So.
Oh yeah, and if you want to save 10% on your orders at whiterabbitgamingshop.com, I didn't change the code, so it is still Leo word first because
Yeah.
who knows why.
Lyson Patrick?
Lycan.
Lycan Patrick.
Lycan.
Hey, hey.
Words.
But with
Hey, hey.
Oh, hey. Is that Lycan Patrick, who I've been messaging on Discord?
Probably.
All right.
I don't know. It
Enjoy
takes
the
a bit
show.
for it to. There's a bit of a delay.
It
It
is.
is. Woo! Actually, it's the wrong code. Okay. Well,
Oh yeah, it's Coven.
That's
it's
nope.
Coven.
It should have been Leo word.
What?
did you copy it to the hard drive?
I don't know where I fucking.
Yay, professionalism.
Well, apparently it didn't get copied to the hard drive because that's the old code. So.
Sorry.
Well, that code can still be activated because I have the power.
So
Rob
use
has
that
the power.
if you want to.
Anything else?
Mm.
All right, play the intro, John.
Oh, song you say? Oh God.
Thank
No,
I
he
didn't
just
say
said
that.
intro.
Oh well, I
We have a
could
song.
play an intro.
All right.
You might switch that so it goes to
Sweet
that
baby
camera by
Jesus.
itself.
Be camera 2.
Camera 2.
This one?
You're
Player
in the
cam
way of
two.
Camera 2.
Yeah.
Camera 2.
Well, I'm used
Sorry,
to my
making
other
technical
job, which I'm
adjustments.
a switcher at, so I say camera 2.
Camera too.
Does it need to be turned on, Nikki?
Yeah, but I have to figure out how after we get this done. We're gonna wait for the intro and
Because
then
it's
I'll
plugged
get in.
in.
There it is.
Okay.
Ooh, it's
Okay.
some light.
Just had to wiggle the cord a little. That's the
Okay.
trick.
Prepare for feedback, everyone.
Well, it won't feedback. I don't have it turned up that high.
I'm gonna feedback.
Okay. Let's see if I remember the lyrics, because I wrote this in 5 minutes on my lunch break.
Well, you better fucking remember it. You backed this up for no other
Could
reason.
have wrote it down.
We're all waiting.
Well, come on.
Going down to the maroon march. We're gonna kick some fucking ass.
That's all we need.
That's all we
We're good.
So worry, children. Boys of the bed dragon are going
To kick some ass.
Shit. It
Next
goes,
time you should probably write it down so you don't
yes,
forget
it goes.
I can't
John, I
believe
think
you
that's
didn't
fine.
write
All
it down.
right, see.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay.
Professionalism.
That's what we do.
So, last we left off, the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield
I
found
appreciate
themselves
Actually, I have lyrics I just don't remember.
at the cult of Zahir after meeting with the queen. You were tasked with infiltrating the marsh, weakening Lazarus's generals.
Oh God.
Not creepy at fucking all.
And upon that completion,
Right,
they would
right.
help you overthrow Lazarus's reign and liberate the marsh. You guys traveled to the city, meeting a patrol on the way there, hiding stealthily. Through then means of animal transformation and seeing through your familiar, you were able to scout out several areas. Several entrances you could go in and out of. Sewer grates that might be able to be used. You saw one general, I think you were the one that saw him, Decidius Dre, aboard a ship on the docks. You scouted out an abandoned home near the sewer grates. You were met face to face with one of the alligator mounts ridden by the lizard folk of the Laciers. Trying to think if you saw anything else. Oh yes,
We saw something
Marty.
big.
Oh yeah, Marty.
Nivara then flew to the center of town, to the stockades, to the gallows, where bodies were killed and put on display, as if to say, do not come after Lazarus.
Do not fuck on me.
Yes.
As I said last time, I will strangle his brother with those giant pants.
You little bitch, I'll put my thumb through your eye. Where you did find the body of Marty, seemingly killed, beaten, not in that order, and put on display as he went against the will of Lazarus. You guys then met back up, came up with a plan to attack the next patrol outside of town. You guys walked, I think, probably about a mile outside of town, half mile around there, to the place where, around where you would have met the patrol the first time. That's where we left off.
Yeah.
Was that the plan that we picked? I honestly didn't remember what we decided. I remember we were debating on it for a while.
Ambush. We kind of figured that would be.
I'm glad to not have to do that voice anymore.
We kind of figured that for us to get in and blend in with everybody, that ambushing them was probably going to be the best option, and taking their equipment to pose as the guards there. Just because it didn't seem like they were. I don't want to say aware, a lot of guards are going in and out on the patrols, and what's one other patrol?
Well,
Let's find some guards and gank them.
and I don't know what happened to my brain last
I know,
this
it was
last couple
sucked
days.
out by
That happened a
Um,
while ago.
I apparently had a bit of a limited vocabulary and believed I could solve everything with a song.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
That doesn't sound
Sounds
like
about
anything that's
normal.
wrong with your brain. That's how you do a
well,
lot of your
it's-
things.
Yeah, well,
That or you're like, have you heard of me?
yeah. That was for some reason I kept saying that to everyone, and I don't know why.
Because you say that to a lot of people.
Well, you not all, not everyone.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
do.
say it.
Do
to a
you
lot of
remember
people.
your plan against the goblins? It was exactly what I proposed as you last time.
That failed because I didn't know the goblin language. I was going to come in
Yeah,
peace
that's-
and no. Well, no, of course I didn't. They didn't give a shit.
No, they didn't. So,
Just hiding, waiting.
Maybe you
We
should
are-
play as a distraction.
I mean, we are technically already hiding.
Just
already.
tell them.
are we
I
back
could
in
do
that area
that.
we saw the patrol at the first time?
Yeah. And you guys get
Turn into one of
pretty
those
close to the
giant
road.
alligators.
enough to where you're still hidden from anybody on the road, but
1 second. Let me get back.
I was asking her if she could turn into a giant alligator. That'd really blend in.
For sake of us not speaking out loud, I'll just go ahead and ritually cast telepathic bond.
Sure.
Just so it's not. I guess I can talk like this now. Just so we're not being loud as we're discussing our plans. Like a certain
I
cat.
can do a giant crocodile, but not a giant alligator.
I can
That's
also-
Same thing.
Okay, well, that's
I can also get a few people invisible if that'll help as well.
And
Technically,
you would
I
have
can now
now
that I've seen
seen.
it.
Yeah.
You would have seen one now.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure it's. I can. Hold on. Because it might be two
Ambushing.
up on the. So it's
Can I do that?
my level
What's the CR for it?
divided by
Ambush.
What's the CR for the giant
5.
guy?
Did
Yeah,
I
it
use
should
any
be able to.
spells?
Level
Okay.
divided by 2.
Okay. So
No,
my
you've had a
character
long
just
rest
Oh, okay,
uses-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
since
I didn't know
everything.
we-
You woke up and came here, and for the
That is
sake
right,
of you
right,
not
it's
having
level
to
divided by
worry
2.
about killing you, I didn't have
Yeah,
you
it's
infiltrate.
level divided by 2, and then I
Gotcha.
think it's you round up if it's a weird
Well, it's a
number
spell.
in the middle.
Although your duplicate probably could have come in handy.
Explain to me how a giant crocodile.
While
Cool mug,
we're
something like that.
Thank you. I guess because they
They're
slink, they're
sneaky
slinky.
and
while we're discussing this plan, Squid will be slithering around because he's still in the snake form.
He's gonna be circling.
He,
he's
I
gonna be
told you
flying.
he could have been a flying snake, but nobody wanted to do that.
I didn't want him to die yet. He's slithering around, keeping lookout for patrols.
I mean, is it going to be a southern flying snake or a northern flying snake?
Yeah, that's right. We did
I
talk
am
about that.
going
I,
to
no, probably southern.
cast a spell.
No, western.
There's no western.
I know.
It's a combo of the
We're
two.
to the west.
No, you're made up history.
Hey, I'm not from this continent. I don't know shit. I don't even remember my old continent.
That's fair.
I don't want anyone else falling for like at least another. What's a realistic count for us right now? Just like
Month?
month. Okay, so I'm gonna aid.
Yay! What is 8 again?
And
I think it's hit points, isn't
I
it?
think
You increase your hit point maximum.
yeah, and I'm gonna do it. I was gonna do it at second level, but I'm gonna do it at third level.
Oh shit.
So
Wrong
you
button.
have 10. You increase your maximum hit points by 10 for 8 hours.
Cute.
Yeah.
You probably need that.
Per turn.
For how many hours?
8.
Cool.
8 hours.
Pretty much almost a full day.
Showing.
Okay.
Kind of.
So what is your guys'
It's supposed
plan?
to be 93.
And like I said, I can
She's
turn.
turning into a giant crocodile. We're all hauling ourselves on
Are you
top.
doing that before you?
No,
Well-
you gotta get our uniforms first.
Okay, so you're gonna ambush and then do that. Okay.
Well, for the ambush, we
No.
can.
You all
I can get some
probably
of
wouldn't
us-
be able to fit on top of her. Maybe one of
I
you
know.
or two.
I can get some of us invisible if you want.
So wait a minute. I'm
I'm
just
not
gonna
worried
turn
about
into a
sneaky
giant
snacking.
crocodile,
Well,
and I'm just.
We don't
Him.
need to sneak. But we do need to make
Go back
sure
to
that this ambush doesn't alert
Delete that.
anyone else.
Yes.
Fire's probably
Let me go
not a
to
good
that
idea.
Or lightning.
Or
Massive lightning.
is there a storm?
Oh, okay, thank you.
No, there's no
There's
storm.
no storm. No lightning.
Damn it! It's hard to read the weather patterns here because the clouds are so thick it almost completely obscures the sunlight.
Does the dawn? I don't remember. Does the dawn
I'll
splitter make any
use-
noise when you?
So I'm turning into a
Okay,
so it
crocodile
does make
and
a little
somebody's.
noise.
You guys
A
are
little bit
riding
of
me.
noise,
Not
like a
right now.
lightsaber.
Okay.
It
Okay.
depends
Not
on,
until we get
it
our
would depend on how much
uniforms.
uniforms we get,
Okay.
if
okay.
it's necessary.
Okay.
But
okay. That was good.
from the patrol we
turning us
saw,
all into giant crocodiles.
I don't
from
have
the
enough.
patrol
I
we
don't,
saw-
I don't even think I can. I just.
And
well,
we're
no,
going
I
to
can.
go talk to the other giant crocodiles and say, liberation!
We're gonna go talk to them.
from the
It'll probably be cool. They'll understand.
I'm gonna guess no, but the patrol we saw earlier, they were just on foot, right? They were riding.
They were just on.
I don't know.
From what you've seen, the alligators are more used for
Cool kids.
Hello, fellow
instilling
kids.
fear in the subordinates.
I can also cast silence if we need it as well.
Be careful when you're casting that, especially if your spells require vocal components.
Right, but if they want to contain the shouting from the guards that we're going to ambush, it might not be a bad idea.
Are we going to go like a little
I
ways away?
removed ceremony from
You're
my
about a mile
prepared
away from the
spells.
city itself.
So
and
they'd
put
have to yell
detect
Half
really
mile,
loud.
Go
mile,
there
somewhere around
instead.
there.
Yeah, they'd probably have to yell quite a bit.
Maybe not that way.
If there were to be any explosions, they might hear.
Okay.
Any fires, anything like that, they might hear. But still, they would have to come there, so you guys would have some time.
FYI, if you cast silence, that removes almost all of my spells.
I'm not going to cast it on you.
It's in an area, isn't
It's
it?
an area.
Yeah, it's an area thing.
You can shoot from a distance. You have a spell that goes further than 20 feet, I hope.
Well, just saying, if it's one that we
Debatable.
get caught up in,
I know,
His
but
spell is
I'm
called
just...
Eldritch Blast!
Blast!
So maybe we don't use Eldritch Blast!
Or your lightning.
oh no, that one's completely vocal. Never
For
mind.
the love of
What
God.
I'm saying is those of us who are more physically inclined are better equipped for these sorts of things.
Just don't do your thunderclap.
I got divine sense. All right.
Alright, well,
Or
I guess
Thunder
we're
Wave.
doing this.
Yeah, my only spell that doesn't have vocal components to it is counterspell.
Do it to him.
Wait, what about this? What if we went a little bit further out, and then we lit a campfire, right? So then they come to us.
Are you
And
going
they're
to
like-
suggest what I think you're going to suggest?
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't know.
But I'm curious.
And then we just bring them to us, and then when we go back, as the guards are like, yeah, there were these people out there, and they had a campfire. We took care of it.
So
we
what
have
if
a
they
re-
bring
you know,
what if
for
they bring
reason.
more reinforcements than
Well,
necessary just
why
to
don't we
check on a
just-
For
campfire?
a campfire in
Why-
the swamp?
Why don't we just kill the ones that
I
are
would-
at the campfire that we pulled towards us?
I would.
That's what I'm saying.
Suggest,
Oh, I thought you
When
meant...
we go back though, as these guards,
Okay,
we have
okay,
a reason
okay.
to be like, all right, we're back. Here's,
That makes sense.
I would suggest we try not to make up a story when we go in.
that wouldn't be making it up.
We did find a fire.
That wouldn't be making it up.
We fought the fire.
We had a fight at a campfire, took care of business,
What if
And
they
now
want
we're
to see
back.
the bodies?
and we are back because we were in
Actually,
there
you
earlier.
guys-
So that's
We vaporized the
I don't think
bodies.
Okay.
Well, it's a bit of a stretch.
I don't know. We could mash them up a little bit.
What if we mash up their faces, put them
That's
in
what I'm saying.
our gear, and pretend like we slaughtered us, and we escort directly to where we want to go?
I don't think you want to give up your gear, do you?
No, as soon as we get somewhere safe, we just change
We
back.
say we're gonna
I
go
don't-
throw these bodies out, and then we're just.
I don't really want to have to get the smell out of the mind.
Listen, I know some people here have no problem mutilating bodies.
I just mutilated my own.
That's pretty cool.
Point.
Whole balls. All
Let
right.
me know what you guys are planning.
I don't
At this
know what
point,
he's
I don't even know.
referencing, but I enjoy it.
What?
That was an experience I can only.
John
Or-
said-
Intro
Intro
song.
was his song.
Yes.
Or we literally could just get in their armor and pretend like we're them.
Yeah.
Because then they're just looking at something.
Do you
they
think
We
see.
shouldn't make this
do you
harder
think
than
they
it has to
care if
be.
we bring back I don't think they'll.
I don't even
they
think we need to
care.
bring the bodies. We just leave.
No, we
No,
just
I
say
don't
we
think
just
we
put
need.
out the fire and say, all right, it's done.
Or we just
Fire? What? I missed something.
or we just walk in, and if they ask us a question, we say we didn't see anything.
We tell them that's a stupid question and we go on our way.
Let me say, great question.
We
Next question.
Or we say it was a hunter and we.
Did you, when we watched these patrols, did you see them have any interaction at the gate?
When we were there, we weren't near the gate on that one.
We found a drainage area, but it was like closed up.
2 or 3 feet
It was closed
tall,
up.
you know.
Barricaded.
I see.
Yeah.
But we can
If you're
kind
a
of
gnome,
hide.
you might be
we
able
can
to
kind
get
of
through.
hide in buildings as we go.
There was a couple of empty buildings.
I doubt they
In-
stop them every time they go through the gate.
The guards?
Yeah.
Probably not.
No, especially if we're coming with our giant crocodile, they'll be like, "Oh,
No,
we're back from crocodile patrol."
If they didn't see a crocodile leave, aren't they going to ask
Well,
where the
what
crocodile
if,
came
okay,
from?
then let's find a thing with a crocodile.
A thing.
Did
with
we
a
get
crocodile?
did we
Was
get the
that
choice
patrol?
about who comes out to
so
us?
what-
So patrol.
What we discovered, the crocodiles are more for inside the town, not outside
Okay,
the
then
town.
when you get in a building, you can turn into a giant crocodile.
Yes, when it's safe to do so. I'm not just going to be like, all right, we're in the gate. I'm
Bam.
turning into a crocodile.
Pocket crocodile.
I'm not a smart elf, but I am a wise elf.
Has Squid picked up on anything?
Not yet.
So I'm just saying, if we light the campfire, that'll bring them to us easier. We won't have to spend all this time looking for a patrol.
I am fine lighting the campfire to bring them here. We just don't need to talk about the campfire when we go back.
Yeah.
What if they
why
ask
would
about
we?
the campfire?
Well, then we say we took care of it. We do need a story in case we are asked.
Then
There was a hunter.
we
And-
have a story in case they are asked.
Okay, what is the story, Mister? I'm so worried about the story.
We saw a fire and we put it out.
We saw Zahir camp and we
We're
slaughtered.
fighting fires with DnD the bear.
That would also be a story.
The Zahirs, they know our enemies, so
That's true.
Yeah.
They were encroaching upon our territory.
Mm-hmm.
And we took
they were unarmed. We were awful people.
More than likely, Leeward will be the one that has to say
Yes,
the story,
Leeward
though,
has to say it.
because
you.
my normal voice sounds like this. I don't think they're gonna buy that.
Well, I don't think they care what
My
their
voice box
their-
was gravely injured in the fight.
I mean, do they care what their they have mostly the lizards, but they also have
It's
all
about
sorts of
half
other stuff.
lizards, half.
Yeah.
I think he said that
Whatever.
because
Can you turn into a
Leeward,
lizard folk?
not a lizard folk, but a
I
lizard.
can also be
The-
quite persuasive
No,
to
the
people.
reason I ask is because is it going to be weird that they specifically sent out an only non-lizard folk?
I don't think so.
We'll find out. I
God
think,
says
no.
it's okay.
I think that
The-
Oscar. Hold on, go ahead.
They were, a lot of their uniforms are kind of like baggier helmets, things like that. So I don't know. It might be possible to obscure some of your faces, but
Nivar. Oscar was suggesting Leeward say it because Leeward is, how do I say this, a little bit more charming to other people than
No,
the
that's
rest of
fine.
us.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to say. But your point's also valid.
Oh,
So-
I see.
so
where
when
we're
the
going.
Laceers absorbed the wolves, they either killed or pretty much forced them
That was the point
to
you were trying to make, right?
join. So it's
Well,
about
I
half and
I
half.
don't sound like
So-
a normal person.
Well, that too. Yeah.
If anybody asks, we're former wolves.
Bingo.
So I put on my pants.
That's what God said. We have to do it. You put on your pants. What?
Marty's pants.
Oh.
I have a wolf on them.
Hmm?
They might not like that. They probably wanted us to be stripped of the.
I don't know
Yeah,
anything more than you
I
do.
wouldn't yet.
Wait, how'd you get Marty's pants?
I.
You missed this part. She.
I had,
Wouldn't you like to
Hold the phone, guys. We
I
gotta
almost
back it up
spit
a little.
beer everywhere. I'm sorry, soda everywhere.
Spicy soda.
Spicy water.
Nivar wanted, since we were going down this area and it was the last area that they saw of Marty, She decided to make him a pair of pants just
No,
in case we.
I felt bad that I went to the giant
That also.
pants store. But I wasn't gonna buy anything. I just went there to look at my pants I had donated, and so I felt bad. So I was like, "Oh, I'll have a large pair of pants made for this orc guy I know." Turns out he's dead. So
But
I
how
now have
you couldn't
now I have
friend.
another pair of pants that's over large and does not fit me.
Got it.
Why would you even suggest to wear them if they're gonna be baggy? You're gonna be walking around with like 70s
I mean,
bell-bottom pants.
You're shorter than Marty, but probably comparable in size to him.
Size? No way. Elves are skinny.
Skinny minis.
Do we need to look at the picture we got commissioned of you with those
No, but I mean,
gauntlets
yes.
of ogre strength? You're.
You have Chung-Li legs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe.
I got the impression Marty was fat.
It'd be like if you wore.
That's messed up.
It'd
He's
be
not
like,
skinny. He's
it'd
not
be
fat.
like if you wore a pair of my pants. It'd be big, but
Yeah,
you can still do it.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. But I'm not gonna wear the pants. Is what it comes down to.
Where do we stand on the pants?
It's critical.
That's the most
It's
important
imperative to
part
the
of the
story
plan.
that we know what's going on with the pants. All right. So we're just gonna campfire, draw them out.
The
go
whole
in.
next campaign is going to be centered around a pair of pants. Just so you guys know.
The journey to the center of the pants.
It's
if
like
you
the,
will.
it's the sisterhood of the.
Traveling
pants.
Marty's pants.
That's copywritten.
I think we need a pants rug for the dining room.
With the Cadillac rug.
Well, like I said, poor Marty's not gonna use these. So, you know any? I was thinking of strangling his brother with them, but
I mean,
That's still a
that's
possibility.
something.
You can still do that.
Thank God for telekinesis or telepathy.
oh no, I was gonna do it physically, right in
No,
his face.
I'm talking about all of our plans.
Yeah, a lot of the times I'm talking inside my head and outside my mouth too. And then I'm like, "Whoop."
Anyway,
All right.
what
Be
is our
quiet.
story?
For a
We saw the
minute.
fire, killed some snake people.
Yes.
Leeward, that's the story since you're gonna say it.
All right. Tell me exactly what you
Remember it better than you remembered your song.
I like to think if
That's what
anyone did
Nailed
wander
it.
across us while we were having this conversation, just staring at each other blankly, talking in our heads.
That's
So
right.
I-
Yeah,
Oh,
we are.
Oscar's doing other busy work while we're having this conversation.
Saw a campfire. Just see me gesturing about pants the entire time.
what was the name of the tribe again?
The
Leontes.
damn it, where's my notes?
The cult of Zahir.
That's the one.
Here.
Restraint group.
Zehir.
Nope, I'm just standing there awkwardly.
Do it phonetically.
Zahear.
Oh, what was the was there a queen? They had a queen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What was her name? I didn't get that wrote down.
Legs McGee.
Yeah, she was the only one that had legs. You're right.
Yeah.
I have it written down right here. Come on, phone.
Queen legs go all the way up.
Nusta in USDA.
Gotcha. Okay.
To the campfire making.
So you guys gonna
So
make a
it
campfire on
was
the road,
the
or are you
sword
gonna do it a
that
little bit
we
off the
just
road?
finished.
Yeah,
Off
off
the
the
road.
road.
Off the road.
How far off
As
the
an
road?
action, it's constant.
A couple hundred feet,
Yeah.
Okay.
just so it's.
Literally right there.
What are there trees? Are there what are the trees like here?
Swamp like. It's thick
So
foliage everywhere.
Yeah, because of the drooping.
They're like willow trees.
Ideally, in a space where
Oh, cool.
All the green.
the patrols will see the smoke, but ideally the town doesn't see the smoke.
Yeah,
You're
so
far
small.
enough away.
Yeah, small campfire.
That was my hope, at least.
So what you're saying is
Raging bonfire.
hide in a tree.
In theory.
Sure.
I'm just saying, like, it would be to our advantage, right, if some of us were hidden.
Well, we want probably.
Yeah.
But like I said,
You
I
know,
can
don't
cast.
need
only
to
one
be
of us
hidden,
is
per
at
se.
the campfire, and
Like I said, I
Are you
can
gonna hide
cast
in a tree or
invisibility on.
behind a tree?
My duplicate could be down there.
That's true. That's
There,
true. There you
yeah.
go.
I could also.
with your bear, with Uber.
I can also cast invisibility on multiple people.
If I use my duplicate now, though,
If
I
we hide
cannot
behind
use
and
it
or in a
later.
tree.
While the fire's being built, I'm going to ritually cast Tiny Hut and then change the dome to look like the swampland.
I just realized if I use my duplicate now, I cannot use
And
it.
you can
Oh,
build
well then don't do that.
fire
That's
in
not a good
like
idea.
a second because you can do druidcraft. So you
I won't light it yet. Well, I guess we'll for
Does
just
anyone have any
light it.
illusion
Whatever, that's
spells
fine.
that would work?
I was gonna see if I could pull
To
anything
create an
out.
You don't have to
illusion
light it yet if you don't
person
want to.
Well, I didn't know if we
Paint-
were doing this
I
right away
could
till we knew where we were gonna hide.
Paint a
Which
Sorry, Ghost Stock.
person.
you have-
I
we did-
magical paint.
he did the hut,
Yeah,
so we
it's
can just
stack.
be
I know it's
in
been
the
a
You'll
hut.
be
long
able to
time
draw a
since we've
person.
been traveling together
You
just
could draw a
last
structure
session,
like
the
a
session
tree or
before,
something if you
where I
want.
wasn't here, but
We
when
can hide in the hut. And cast
Well,
it, so
my
we can-
brain's
I mean, I
still
can pull an
a bit
animal out
mush
of my
in a few
rust bag of
spots.
tricks.
It's-
You want to?
Ah!
You could.
Hey!
Baki Baki.
let's just get together some wooden sticks and a t-shirt and
I
just
already
make
did.
a fake.
I already did. It just hasn't been lit yet.
What?
I already put the fire together. It just
No,
hasn't
not
been
the
lit.
fire.
Oh,
I'm talking about a dummy.
making us.
Making
oh, boy.
a stick dummy. To sit by the campfire.
I'm not. Okay, that's fine. I
I
mean,
don't Well, I can't use my duplicate, so that's the next best
Oh,
thing.
I forgot
is a stick
about
dummy.
dust of dryness.
I could put a
Come
Uber
in
down
a
there.
marsh. It's pretty much
But Uber
gold
could only
bond
talk to
powder
me.
in the marsh.
we just have all of our animals sitting around the campfire. That's the bait. Well,
You
Uber,
bears?
something from my staff and something from her.
Wait, what
hat.
if we put glasses on them and give them playing cards?
Oh my god!
Am I
Somebody
pulling something?
draw that. Somebody who's watching, draw that. We need a bear, a cat,
An owl
octopus
bear.
thing. No, my elbow's not here.
Oh,
Aries
octopus
is back
thing.
in.
But still okay to have him in the
Squid.
picture.
Squid's a snake.
Snake.
Okay, so am I?
You have squids.
Andromeda is a
Hold
cat
on.
thing.
Yeah, you do have the
Squids
hat
out
of squids.
A cat octopus. I don't know.
You just come to the campfire
It's a
and see
rat.
a bunch of little squids.
I'll work on the drawing, guys. I'm not good at it, but I'll try it.
Yeah.
They're all
big
holding
rat.
Have them all
cards.
playing cards.
Swamp rat.
I mean, they can all. Yeah,
Mouse
they have
rat.
suction cups that can hold the cards. I think. Do I have playing
What did I
cards?
call them
I think I
last
have
time?
playing cards.
Cheesers?
No.
No.
What was the damn rat called, everybody? Does anybody remember what you named it?
No.
This is a different rat. You can name it something else.
Well,
That's
it's cheesers then.
Alright.
What do I do
don't
with
have
it?
a playing card.
Rat, you guys.
What do I do?
I don't know, but I still think it would be hilarious if they were all sitting around the campfire.
I guess I
I
can
heard of a
summon.
man in a
And if
distant
for
land
some
that may or
reason-
may not sell pet
Squid will
clothing.
come and land on your shoulder and relay.
And if for some
400
reason
feet
the
away.
guards win,
Land.
this will be the most hilarious story for them to ever tell.
We'll just light it and then we'll just wait in the dome and see what happens.
He's still a snake right now.
Slither
We'll
up
at
to you.
least go down in infamy for a
Dropping from
ridiculous
the trees, snake.
Mentally,
story about a campfire
400
and a
feet
bunch of
away.
animals.
400
400
feet
feet away. I'm gonna hide behind a tree.
I'm gonna
They're
get in the
400
dome.
feet
I'm
away.
gonna let these smarty, brainsy people.
Have you lit the fire yet?
Oh,
Okay.
Then I'll go in
so
the.
you light the fire.
I am also going to hide behind a tree.
Okay.
Not
Are you
gonna
in
go
a tree or
climbing
behind a
trees.
tree?
I am behind a tree. 'cause
Then
you
who's
seem
getting in
to-
your tiny hut?
Whoever wants to.
I guess just me.
Wait, the tiny hut doesn't make noise, right?
No.
I've already
Yeah.
cast it. I made it look like just
Just
swamp.
small.
How close is it to the campfire?
40, 50 feet.
I want to be closer than that. I don't run very fast.
I can cast invisibility on you.
So tiny hut doesn't look like
That'll
this.
help me.
It is what this is.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you want to use that kind of spell on me. for
Well,
this.
he doesn't really need to stealth other than when he hides.
I'm fine with it.
So, or
That's the fire.
I'm not that worried about
Did
it.
you prop anything up by the fire? Is there anybody by the fire?
Rat.
Leave
I'm
it.
just kidding.
yeah,
Rat
let's use
by
yours.
the fire.
Let's use your spell.
I'll,
me.
Okay.
Staff it up and have
Even if they
Andromeda
do spot
go
me,
out
it's
to the
not that
fire
big a deal anyway,
Okay.
though.
or sit
Alright.
by the fire. There you go. Because a rat, obviously, they're gonna be like.
Uber can be
okay."
by the fire too.
And they're
Nice.
playing
Cheesers.
cards. And they're all playing cards.
They're playing cards.
I said, hold on to these in your mouth.
My rat has one card.
Both of you roll an animal handling check.
Can my
See
rat
how
have a card?
Okay.
well-
Sitting
Can
on
my
one.
rat have a card?
Sure.
Do I get advantage?
No.
14?
14? Okay.
Oh.
Andromeda can just hold it with her tail. I don't know. I don't know.
You
There's
get-
something.
5.
So
Jesus Christ.
Garage is eating the cards.
is holding in one of its paws held up, holding cards very well. And then you look over at Uber and Cheezers, who both drop their cards and just can't seem to pick them up. So with
That's
Andromeda's little thingies, whatever it is that the displacer
Tentacle
beasts have,
thingies, yeah.
yeah, she will pick them up and then place them on top of both of their heads. So they have
Nothing
cards.
weird going on here. Just a couple animals playing cards in the woods or in the swamp. Somebody draw it. Somebody draw it. Oh god.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, so who is in the tiny hut?
I'm in the tiny hut.
Pandora and Oscar?
Yeah.
Andromeda's gonna win that game of cards.
I've got a
She's
tiny
all
hut
cards.
thingy.
I'm
You?
just glad Cheezers
Yeah.
is
Hear me.
a part of it.
The cards are bigger than he is, probably. Oh god.
It is
Oh.
now.
Fancy.
Thought that was a popcorn bowl.
I thought it was a Dragon Ball at first.
Half a Dragon Ball.
Leeward, where are you?
I am probably going to be right next to Ghost Stack.
And where is Ghost Stack?
And we're both going to be invisible.
Just
Don't say right next to Leeward.
Okay, is that how far the hut is?
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
like, what the
I can
hell?
go inside the hut and you don't have to worry about your invisibility.
Okay.
We should have got smaller
So keep your
cards.
invisibility. I'll be inside the hut.
The
It's
normal
not too
size
far
for
away.
Uber and Andromeda, but like a little
Is there one of
tiny.
these for invisibility?
Well, John, are you still casting invisibility then?
I'm going to just
Look
be on the safe
for
side.
invisibility. If not, don't worry about
Let's
it.
use second level then. And okay, I will be over here.
Behind your tree?
Yeah.
Are you invisible?
Yes.
Okay. There's an invisible in here. If you can't find it, keep.
Oh, there might not be one in there.
Magical effect.
It's alright,
I'm sorry, I can't get over the fact they're playing.
Navarre.
Enlarged.
Navarre, where are you?
I'm hiding behind a tree.
Which one?
Which tree?
Whichever one nobody else is.
There's
So
2 of them.
I will be
Which one
there.
is-
There.
Here?
The one that's got the police lights on it right now. Whoop, whoop.
Okay. So a few moments go by. You see a group of 7 creatures
No.
come up.
Just magical effect.
About half of them are lizard folk. Other half appear to be humans, or at least humanoid. What do we have here? What is this, a trick? Get out of here!
Oh,
Cheezer's
God.
is
Get outta
running
here.
away.
Huh?
Cheezer's is running away.
Okay.
Andromeda
Jesus
stays.
runs away.
And she
And they
looks up
begin to
from her
approach.
cards.
3 of them will begin to approach and kind of their weapons and start kind of trying to shoo.
Shoo a polar bear and displace
I
the
just
beast
tell
away.
Uber to eat his playing cards through my telepathy with him.
Well, Andromeda won, everybody else folded.
Can I see if they're wearing anything? Just for information wise, do I see that they're wearing anything armor or metal?
Not metal, no.
Okay.
They do have metal weapons, some of them.
Okay. This so I can plan.
I can still talk in my head to people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And make
When
a
do I attack people?
Nivara and Leeward, make a stealth check.
How far away are they from the campfire?
They're getting
They're pretty
closer
close to the
they're
campfire.
John, you
shoot
technically
about to
get
poke and
advantage
prod
since
our
you're
animals.
invisible.
Any
Is
amount
it
of
with
feet?
advantage?
Since you're invisible, yes.
Okay. 14.
26. Natural 20 to start. Not bad.
Stealth.
Oh, for
Mod
John
20.
stuff.
They're about 55 feet away from me.
Natural 20?
Mod
That's what I
20.
Natural
got.
20, not 20.
Okay,
Natural
you both are pretty well hidden.
Oscar, are we going? Are we going?
I'm waiting to see what they do. If they get closer or not.
Okay. Andromeda stays.
Okay, yeah, they will be closer.
Oh, yeah. Go next one. No.
And they'll
Well,
look
yeah,
back
actually
to the
go to
guy in
that
the
one.
middle.
This one?
Yeah, go to that one. Oops, that's my fault.
Well, I guess we could present the mount of a displacer beast and a polar bear to
going.
Lazarus.
I completely forgot.
Off with their heads.
I'm going.
Well, soon as I
As soon as I
them
hear
talking
that,
about
I'm-
doing
Okay.
things
I'm
to
running.
my
I'm
beastie,
running in.
Roll initiative.
Or-
I need
Jogging
everybody to
to
roll an initiative.
growl,
Jogging.
I just
and
thought
then
it'd be funny
things
they can't actually
engage.
take their heads.
It's true. They
That's
can't
true,
take
it's-
either
Well,
of them.
that's-
They don't know that
They
though.
didn't know what the rats had?
The
He
rat's
ran
gone.
ran
You
off.
ran away.
The rat ran
I
away.
know.
Oh, that's
Because
fantastic.
Cheezers knows what it's about.
Initiative. I need to roll.
Rolling hot to start off with.
Okay.
Did you roll better than a 1?
No. Oh yeah, I did.
So,
Okay, you rolled better than me.
okay, well,
What?
Did you roll?
I only can transform 3 times.
Did you
so
roll
if
four?
I turn into an
No, I
elemental,
rolled a
it's
5.
2, and then I need
'Cause
to
that's
save
fine.
one for
Four
the
again?
crocodile.
I
You
rolled
don't
a
have
4.
to be a crocodile. It's just a thought. So
Well, then
first
I'll still
comes to
save
right.
one
Those boots
in the
only
gate.
give me a bonus to initiative
Once
once
a
a
day.
day, and it's 8, right? Or D8.
D8.
I just figured.
Okay, just
Alright,
checking.
Shenane.
What? Yeah, I did. I rolled another
15.
4.
15?
I did.
Pandora.
21.
Check magic. I thought I did.
Yes,
Leeward.
I got a 5.
Go stack.
I got a 4.
Oscar.
7.
Alright.
Starting off great.
There
Oh.
it is. Okay.
Pandora.
I am.
You are inside of the hut.
I
What are you
know.
doing?
I am.
Awesomeness.
I'm getting it.
I am getting as far in as I can. I have.
So you're
movement-
leaving the hut? Making
Yes.
them aware of the hut's presence. Okay.
Sorry. I figured that was gonna be the thing.
15, 20 will get you there.
Okay. 20 will get me there.
Uh-huh. How much
Um,
movement do you have? 30?
I have. Where the hell is it? Where did it go? I think I have 35.
You have 35?
I thought I did. Maybe I only have 30.
She's an elf. She does.
No. That's a monk thing.
It's a wood elf thing.
It's a what
Yeah.
elf thing?
Yeah.
Oh, what elf thing? Okay.
Yeah.
So you have 15 more feet.
Go ahead and get me it
Okay.
up there.
You want to go right there?
Yes, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Actually, you know
do?
what? Can I go ahead and dash to get up in front of, or at least next to
Yeah.
Andromeda, and then for my bonus action,
Where
can
do you want
I?
to go?
I'll go right there, like right up next to her. And then, well, if I need to, I'm gonna change into an elemental. So if I need to move over 1 square
Nope,
to do
you're
that.
fine. Which elemental?
What am I gonna do? Let's see here. Let me roll for it. Let me see what we're doing today.
All the
In
things.
God.
Earth,
decide.
you can like hide in the ground and shit.
I will do. Oh, the dice said I'm gonna be a fire elemental today.
Okay. And fire
Did we
elementals.
not just say that
Oh,
like a
yeah,
bunch
yeah,
of
yeah.
fire?
Thinking about it. Earth elemental's fine. Earth elemental's fine. Thanks for reminding me.
I literally remember a conversation. Well, if there was a lot of fire,
Yep.
that might attract.
Well, thanks for
That-
reminding me,
That
guys.
is
in my
exactly
head.
what.
A 10
Okay.
by 10 ball of fire. That might
Okay. That'll be it for me. Cause that's my whole turn. Oh yeah. I don't know why I didn't see.
Oh, can I have my blade lit before jumping out there?
So
Well,
since
so you
I
would have done that when they
since I
approached.
wild shaped, do I still have those 10 hit points from?
Yes.
Or did
Yeah,
those?
you're
Okay.
gonna keep those until my 8 hours is up.
Okay.
What is Andromeda doing?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. That's the thing.
Bite 'em.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I played her. She will go ahead and go up and attack this guy right in front of her, and we'll do the
Oh, wait, wrong thing.
the multi attack that she gets. So we'll do the
The
tentacle
I don't see
and
my
the-
rat on the board.
whatever else she does.
Do you want me to put the rat on the board?
So
Yeah,
the first
it might
one,
it might need to bite somebody. I don't know.
the first one was an 18
In the ankle.
to hit.
In the ankle.
It ran
the
away.
toe?
It has a movement speed of 20 feet, so
It would have dashed. So
yes.
18 to hit the first one. First one. First attack.
18 will hit.
That is a 8 points of damage, and then the second one was a 21 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that one is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
What's over? Oh god, what? No. I'm gonna try to draw
Okay,
these
so
animals
you
like
will-
cards. It's gonna be really bad, but I'm gonna try.
You will see the one in the middle who
I'll make it up as we go.
the two up front kind of looked back to check upon. You kind of get that he might be the leader. Alert the others! You see this one?
That's not good.
How far is that?
Just gonna go ahead and apologize in my mind.
10, 20, 25. Just
under
range. Yeah.
I'll fucking catch him. I don't care.
60 foot.
Have your rat catch.
Come on, Jesus, let's go get him.
What
Let's get-
is not Pandora, Andromeda's armor class?
Give me 1 second. Let me check. She gets that. What the hell is it? The illusion thing. So their first attack
It's hard to heal. him.
is at disadvantage, right?
Okay. He's going reckless, so it's
Okay.
straight roll.
And her
Somebody
armor class is
hates me, I'll
13.
catch that motherfucker.
18 to hit,
Okay, that definitely
doing
hits.
9 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that tracks that.
Don't hurt yourself.
Okay.
And the second one will also hit. Does it
You
only
okay?
get disadvantage on
As,
the first
as
one?
soon as it gets hit, it
The
loses
spicy
its
water with
advantage.
the
Yeah, so
warm
it's
light.
just, yeah.
So if they would have missed, then it would have still been at
Well, I
disadvantage.
did it with advantage with the other berserker,
Uh-huh.
and I rolled 2 2s, so it misses. Pretty good.
Praise Jesus. Or praise
Allah.
Do you have a guy?
Eldath.
Oh,
Eldath.
Took me a second. I don't talk about my god
Oh,
very
whenever-
often in this
I
campaign.
don't have hold person.
Of course I have a god.
I don't talk about my guy.
I don't
just
Okay.
kidding. No, you don't.
So that one will come up to you, Pandora, with its heavy club and swing at you.
Okay.
Natural 1,
Okay.
so a miss.
Uh-huh.
And the second one, he will attempt to bite you.
Okay.
19 to
That
hit.
hits.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
If you're an elemental, I believe that is
It's
halved.
half.
So, do
3,
2 points.
2. Okay.
Okay. That other fellow there is going to attempt to hit Uber. Ooh, that's a good one. Does 23 hit?
Does a 23 hit Uber?
oh, yes, definitely.
Okay.
For definite.
So that is 5 points as its club smashes down. And then it will take its spike shield and smash, try to bash into him.
Okay.
It's a blunt weapon attack. I rolled a 2 again, so he misses.
Uber has a thing you can do. I can't
And then
remember
that
what
other
it
one
is.
is going to attack Andromeda again.
Okay.
13,
That hits right on
Okay.
the money.
5 points of
Okay.
damage as its club smashes down
Okay.
onto one of Andromeda's paws. And 14
That hits.
as its spike shield smashes against her side, dealing another 5 points of piercing damage.
That's some immediate good to hear.
Whenever I get my subscription back, yeah.
No, February.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
This one.
I knew that.
Go right there and attack Uber with 3
Yes,
attacks.
I believe.
13 and a 17.
Both hit.
Okay. So Uber takes 12 points of damage total from that. And then they will pull out their dagger and try to stab at Uber. 15.
Yeah.
And that will do 5 points of damage.
Uber is down.
Okay. Does that mean Uber dissipates?
Yep.
Okay.
No head for you.
That was my
You'll
initial.
see him kind of confused.
He just barfs at the cards as he dies.
I stand with my set Andromeda
What kind
1
of
because they
illusion
both
is
folded.
this?
The best kind.
Yeah.
Maybe they think
They're
I'm
hiding. I saw one of them come out of midair. So, Nivara.
Okay, how far away is that guy now?
This one?
Yeah.
He's 30 feet off the board. So, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 90, 95, 100, 140 feet.
Okay. I mean, I can get to there
Do you want to?
by bonus action dash with the key point. I think I have to because
So
we
wait,
don't.
he has 40 feet of movement, not 30, so he's actually 20 more feet that
You
way.
so you can use your movement. You can use an action dash, and you can use a bonus action dash.
Oh wow, that's a lot of dashing.
How
Yeah.
can you use a bonus action dash?
Step of the wind,
Can't you action surge too?
and then you can action surge and do another dash.
I'll do it.
All the
he's
dashing!
140 feet plus 20 feet to 160 feet away. How much movement do you have?
50.
You only need 3 actions.
So yeah, you could technically catch all the way up to him.
Okay, I will do that.
Shit.
This is fucking
Well,
speed dashing.
You'd only need 3 of the movements to get up there. You could action surge and attack him.
Movement, bonus action. What is the
Movement,
third?
action
Uh-huh.
to run,
Uh-huh.
bonus action run. That's 150
And then
feet,
action surge. Okay, I get you. I get you.
and then action surge to
So
attack.
yeah,
Do it.
you
For the love of God.
Naruto run!
almost floating across the marshy-like terrain.
Well, yeah, you can walk on water too, can't you?
Yeah.
Or is that-
No.
Not yet.
That's 14
Not yet.
probably.
Give it time. Give it time, people.
So you're gonna beat
So
his
this
ass.
this
Goodbye, cheesers.
quick-looking lizard folk almost has like a cocky look to him, and then he turns around and sees you as you put your hand right on his shoulder. What are you doing?
Well, if I'm action surging, then I guess I'm just gonna attack him.
Okay.
Okay. I will attack him with. It's been a bit. I just want to make sure that I get this right.
Punch, punch.
Do I want to smite?
Burst it.
Your
Burst
power.
half it up.
Yeah,
Oh, good, I get
I have
action
only a
surge
certain
back
amount of
up.
small slots I can smite with. If I use them now, I can't use them now.
-1 key point.
The way it's looking when you go up into the town.
Yeah, I think I will
We're not
just
just gonna go straight after the generals. 'Cause
go
there's
ahead
like
and
4.5 generals.
bow staff.
So
Actually.
there's probably gonna be a chance we can request.
So you come grab him,
Yeah.
baseball
really
swing,
tricky.
tee up on his head.
Just
What'd you roll?
since you haven't been here.
17.
17 will hit. Barely.
13 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I get 2 attacks if it's a full action, so I'll whack him again. That's right. I know. I just like to use it sometimes. 23.
23 will hit.
13 again.
Okay. So with that first hit, you come across and swing and crack him right in the head, and he kind of stumbles back. And then with the second one, you smack him right in the square of the chest, and you see him stall for a bit, fall on his back, lifeless.
Air high five.
Anything else?
No, I have nothing I can do.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do.
That's good.
Oscar.
I'm gonna walk out of the dome and it'll dissipate after I leave it. So, and then I'm gonna look at the leader guy, and I want him to make a an intelligence saving throw.
Where am I?
You are way off
You
the
are
board.
50
by
feet
the
off the
candle.
You're right here.
So when you get
I
done,
don't have a table big enough. For this.
Sorry.
Didn't expect you to run like
Let's
200
just-
feet.
You said to the leader.
Yeah, an intelligence
It's
saving
6
throw.
seconds. That's the crazy thing. Take
New
a
record. New record. You should run track.
I did
Bar
actually.
us.
Your character
I
should
know.
run track.
Oh, she'd be much better.
17.
Fails. That'll be 7 points of psychic damage and a -4 to its next saving throw.
Okay. 7 points of damage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I did Mind Sliver.
Sounds pretty
Like
cool.
that, like
Fancy. Fancy.
Anything else?
That's it.
Your word. The one time they're all lined up for a lightning bolt.
Yeah, I know. That's really kind of the only area of effect thing I've got other than Thunder Wave.
And the leader has a -4 to his next saving throw.
Now, I have a lot of stuff that makes a lot of noise, but that's about it.
As you
Of
as
all the
should, you're a
times to
bard.
not-
For once in your life, Leah Wirt.
Okay, not on my cane. Okay. Wish this would hit more than one person, but it won't.
Tell me what it is.
Well, I'm bouncing between Chaos Bolt and the sword.
Pick one.
Roll for it.
Because I was originally going to go after that guy, but Narvar already took care of him, so we're not going to worry about that guy. Yeah. All this. Peek out from the tree and with the Chaos Bolt.
Which one?
Sorry, that's my fault. This guy.
This one?
Yeah.
What does Chaos Bolt do?
Random damage.
Is it a save that he has to make, or is it to hit?
No,
It's a
it's the
roll
hit. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit, and hey, almost in that 20. Okay, cast. Take the yeah, that shows it. Okay. That is a 29 to hit.
29 will hit?
Now.
And let's see. Oh, I need 2d8s and 2d6. Okay, 6 and 3, so. Oh, that's perfect. All right. We'll do 9. 13 points of poison damage.
Okay. And he kind of arches his back in pain. You see his skin turn a little bit sickly yellow color. A little bit of vomit comes out.
Oh,
but
Ah!
Second
duck-
instance
He's
of
angry.
vomit in so many seconds.
Is this a common thing they get
see.
bitten on? Like,
Is Ghost Tech
It's not
within
as bad as
60
that
feet
one
to
shot
me
I
if I
read.
drop my laser?
Literally,
Yes.
they were all thrown. It was like
Ghost
that
Act is
scene
within how much?
from
60.
Family Guy.
we're all
we go.
vomiting.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Just barely, if I am.
Okay.
Yep, right at 60.
Alright. I will do a Bardic Inspiration to Ghost Tech and go. I made him puke. Now it's time for you to smack him with your hammer so they can see the brains.
Nice.
Okay.
Woo! The stream's going down!
Kill
That's
it.
a D10.
Yes, D10.
Okay.
I don't know where the laser went.
Ghost Deck.
You're
Is
so
the
inspired.
one who killed my Uber still alive?
Yeah, this is when we do the leader-looking one.
I'm going to
Oh, I forgot to have cheesers.
look at him directly.
Run back.
I know.
Bite an ankle.
He's gonna
Slam
get
my
there.
maul into the ground, and you're gonna. Well, not my maul. Slam my sword into the ground. It's going to
25
flash
feet
with. Well, I'm not running up to him necessarily.
Okay.
I'm gonna, or at least I'll drag a little bit as I'm walking up to him because I don't have enough speed to get to him in one turn. So I'm gonna drag the sword across the ground with it, flaming, and then shine with divine light, and then I will disappear and appear right in front of his face.
Sure.
Mission
Sure.
step.
Yeah.
Checks out. Checks out.
He's almost surprised.
Did you cancel my Uber?
And then I will.
Cancel.
And I will swipe down at him with advantage because I'm taking a vow of enmity against him.
Ooh.
So I rolled really shit on those 2 rolls, though. My extra rolls. But it's 18 to hit with the first attack.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He's got a 6-pack.
So that's 11, 17. This is Divine Smite 2. 27, 33 points of damage with the first attack.
Okay. So as your blade comes down into his midsection, he tries to dodge out of the way, and you get a good gash along his chest.
And he's still standing.
Mhm.
So the next one is 24 to hit.
Okay.
And then 10, 18, 24 points of damage with the next attack.
Okay. And then your second one, you arch back up, slicing him across the chest again, almost kind of like an X shape. It's not looking good.
He's got an X in the middle of his
That
chest
is all I do. No, I say,
You'll pay for that.
that's it. How dare you?
How dare you kill the Uber?
How dare you? He didn't even get a chance to rage.
Pandora.
That's awesome. I'm gonna just keep smashing down on that guy in front of me. So the first one was a 22 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that is 6 points of damage on the first one. Oh wait, no, I'm rolling the wrong dice. I'm so sorry. I forgot I transformed. My bad.
It's okay.
That is 8 points of damage for the first
Great.
one. And then the second hit was a...
Hey.
I don't think it hits, it's a 13.
It's much better.
13 will miss.
Okay, that's fine. And then, Andromeda will go ahead and just keep slashing at that one. Actually, yeah, the one that's in front of her.
This one?
Yes.
The one that was chaos bolted by the over?
Yes,
Sure.
that one works. Okay. So, well, that one rolled. That was a 10 first. Okay, so the first one was a 16 to hit. Does that miss? That hits.
16 will hit.
Okay. And that is 8 points of damage on the first one. And the second attack, that was a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 5 points damage on that.
Oh, he went reckless, so she gets advantage on them. So just roll a d20 twice to see if you crit on any of them.
No.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Also, Leeward's no longer invisible.
Well, boo. I'm just kidding.
Well,
It was good. It was good for what it was.
Okay.
I'm still hiding behind a tree.
He's just gonna be like, oh, my back. And then he's gonna be like, you.
He can come at me if he wants.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro.
The captain will look at you, Ghostak, and say, I wanted your bear on my wall. You will have to do instead.
Oh.
And I'll try to hit you 3 times.
Okay.
2 and a 6. And a natural 20.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, that
Surprisingly,
that
that
made
misses.
Magical how that happens.
But it was with his dagger that he did a natural 20, so 11 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
See, slices wildly at you. You see a few strands of your beard maybe pop out,
Don't touch the beard.
and then he sticks
Oh,
you.
that's awesome. They put like a heal damage buttons next to your hit points now.
Oh,
That's
been
been like
there.
That's
that.
always been
It's
there.
not
bud.
always been there.
Yes, it has.
I swear to you,
Yes.
it has.
What?
It's because you've had it the other
when you
way.
have the
Oh,
damage.
that might be.
Yeah.
That might be.
uh,
That might be.
and
That
he'll
might
turn around and say, "We seem to be outmatched. Alert the others." You'll see these two.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. You want to do you?
30, 35,
Yeah, but they're heading right to Nirvana.
55, 60, and this one will also peel off.
Oh.
Andromeda would get an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
on
okay,
this one.
okay. Let me.
Did
pull
any
her
of them
back.
get out of
I
my
can't
range?
Switch between the two.
No.
So it's.
I have a reach
Okay.
of like 20.
She only gets the one though.
Yeah,
Okay.
one attack.
Extendo sword.
That is.
That'll probably hit.
Oh yeah. So. 22 to hit. For that attack.
22 will hit.
That is max damage 10.
Okay.
Which one got hit?
She took a mad swing.
The
The one
Yeah,
that
that one?
had ran off.
Mhm.
lower
Good
through.
enough.
Oh, yeah,
Slash
sorry.
him right across his tail area where it meets
Good.
his thigh, his butt, and
Gah!
yeah, he's kind of walking with a limp, but still running.
Awesome.
Okay, and then those two will both make attacks against Andromeda.
Okay.
Perfect.
With the first one, that's a natural 20.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
27 points of damage with the first attack,
Jesus. Okay.
and then the second one will also attack
Okay. Is it doing me or Andromeda again?
Andromeda.
Okay.
Uh, 9 points of slashing damage with the second one.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then that other one will make an attack on you, Pandora.
Okay.
One with his club. 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, and then he'll smack you with his shield. 20 to hit.
That hits.
Five points of piercing damage. 'Cause it smashes you with this. It almost looks like a giant turtle shell
Yeah, that makes sense.
with kind of handmade
Mm-hmm.
spikes out of wood. As it
Gotcha.
presses into your rock form, it doesn't hurt as bad as you thought. So you
Ouch.
take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Tis but as
Nagara. After
Uh,
dispatching of this gentleman in front of you, you turned around and see 2 more running straight at you.
okay, I will go for that closest one there.
Okay. You have more than enough speed to get up right next to him. So how much speed do you have? 50?
50, yeah.
So you're 50
Okay.
feet off the board.
I am going to start whacking him again.
Sure. So
15.
sweet.
It's very sweet.
15.
15 will barely hit.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Or add some coffee to it.
No.
It's
That actually probably would be pretty good.
It's a good dessert
20.
beer, or dessert soda.
What now?
20.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll damage.
That root beer is really
You
strong.
punch him.
12.
You punching him?
No. Whacking him.
Whack
Bam,
his
bam.
12 points of damage.
Yeah.
So you whack and kind of spin it around like a helicopter blade above your head and smack him.
Right in the dome. Hold on.
Anything else?
Probably.
He's not looking great. He looks rather concussed.
Hold on.
Mmm.
Stop.
Why are they running away, man?
to alert the town.
They need to stop doing it.
Well, That's why they're
I
dying.
need to stop doing that. Wow, what do you think we're doing here?
Just stop!
You're really ruining my plans.
Stop alerting the townsfolk.
How dare you do your jobs?
Here we go.
What you doing?
Sorry.
It's magnetic.
Okay, I'm gonna do flurry blows.
Okay.
22 point. So.
2 punches.
Yeah.
Good job.
Okay. 22.
22 will hit.
What?
12 points of damage.
Does flurry of blows only work if
Plus-
you unarmed strikes for the first one?
And
Okay.
just attack is an action.
And so you use your bow staff again on that second
No.
hit, or is it unarmed?
No, it'd be like you. I think the way it would be like I'd go whack whack and then bam.
Okay, so what you do is you go up, and you spin your bow staff around like a blade above your head, smack, smack both times in the head, and then as you kind of lean forward, your back left foot arches over, connecting with the underside of his jaw, breaking his jaw and killing him.
I still have one punch, so I would like to move up to the other one.
You have 50 feet of movement?
Yep.
You were 50 feet off of the board, so that will get you right there. You are too far away. By 5 feet.
It's alright. It's alright.
But he's
Alright.
not gonna go past you, so.
Clearly, he's not.
See
He might
these
turn
dead
around and run
bodies,
the other way.
guys? See these dead bodies? That's you. I could get you. I'll just punch the air aggressively.
Warning shot.
Just do one of these.
Yeah.
Is
That's
that
it.
ghost stacking somebody else right there?
Go stack in what appears to be the captain.
Okay.
Oh, the captain killed my bear? That little shit.
Yeah.
No wonder he didn't
know
die.
that?
No wonder he didn't
Oh, you
die.
didn't know?
Yep.
I was
I
about to
feel
say
like
that.
Ghost Stack has that covered. So, I'm gonna launch a couple of Eldritch Blasts at this one.
Blast!
This one?
Yeah.
He has not been hit yet.
Whatever. I didn't do it.
Eldritch Blast doesn't actually make a boom.
You don't know that.
Boom goes
Why
down.
is the name Blast?
I
just
don't think a 14's gonna hit. Is it?
14 will barely hit.
Oh, damn.
It's force. It's like
You
long
get
distance
advantage on
punching.
it too, since they're
Right.
reckless.
Oh.
Eldritch Blast is force. So
Well,
it's
then
like long
this would
distance
go to
punching.
that one, and that's a natural 20.
Okay. 2 natural 20s?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice. That one's going.
He's
Bye-bye.
dead.
Are you sure?
Well, that's a lot of damage.
He's got 100 hit points.
Tell us
That
the
was a lot of
damage.
damage.
Well,
We made Chris do it that one time. He did like 200 damage. Let's go.
That was awesome.
That was still awesome. Okay, 200
That was
was
against the
exaggerating. I
dragon,
think it was
I
like
think.
168 or something like that.
It's absurd. I know that.
It
I
was a
think
bit.
that's against the dragon.
Yeah.
that'll be
The black dragon, yeah.
37 points of force damage.
He's still up.
Is he? Damn. That's all I got.
That's right. he has a-
37 total?
Yeah.
Okay. He's barely up. But he's up.
I'll just wave at him.
Yeah, and that Eldritch Blast like knocks his helmet off. When he looks at you, his face is all mangled and looks like he just got hit by a car.
I mean,
That's
that's what force damage kind of is.
Yeah.
Who are we
Alright.
on?
Me.
Leeward.
Alright. I'm gonna attempt it just because I don't know if he's gonna run towards Navarre or not. So.
Okay.
Okay, I did. Alright. I'm casting sleep on that dude, and it's a 20-foot sphere, so I'm just gonna put him right on the edge, so
Okay.
I don't hit Navarre with it.
That's a lot of ones. good high ones too.
That's why I cast the higher level. Let's see, 16, 22, 28, 29, 30, 31, 36. What is that close to his hit points?
That is over his hit points.
All right, he's asleep.
Okay.
And he stays asleep until somebody damages him.
Yep.
He is asleep.
But
Which means
You
we.
will
it's
never
auto crits
wake
right
up.
now on that guy.
He's in a coma.
Or
Yeah,
it's a auto crit on that guy.
But we could also tie him up and.
Leave him on a
Interrogate
tree or something.
Yeah.
Somebody better
we
tell me
could.
It depends on if Naivara knows that or not.
That's true.
You think Naivara
Leoward
would
still.
be...
The
She
psychic
would
link is
not
still
be-
up. So Leoward can say something. Since he's the one who put him to sleep.
Hey, what? He's taking a dirt nap, kind of, but he's still alive. I'm assuming you see him just
In
go,
my head,
just
real
running
genius
full
working.
bore
I'm
and
still
just
gonna
go.
punch his face in. Cool story, bro. I'll punch his head in. Make it
We
easy.
we might use him for information too if you need. If
Are you actually allowing him to say that?
Are you saying it that quietly?
It's psychic.
telepathic link. Am I within range
Hear it.
though?
That my telepathic link goes infinite.
Okay, I didn't know some of them do. Some of them have a
You
limit.
hear Leeward's voice in the back of your head saying that. Okay.
Eldritch ass blast.
That was a fucking.
You could always punch him still and do non-lethal damage.
That's pretty hard. I could technically kill him with one punch if I were.
Oh, I know, but you
Oh,
just
yeah.
say you're holding back
We
the
know.
final.
Tink.
With melee attacks, yeah, that works.
And then I give the guy if he can if he
If that's
sees
what
me,
you want to
I give him the fingers.
I don't care.
The fingers.
Yes.
Naivara's in a strange place.
What?
Not just a finger. The
She's
fingers.
got souls to collect or something.
Which one?
She's
No,
What are you
Not
doing,
yet.
Ghost Guy?
but
What?
she did see Marty's
I
destroyed body.
Gosh. You know, all that time I couldn't think of another one-liner.
You could say, "I'm gonna make your head a mount."
Nope.
No.
Try again next time.
You're better off saying, suck a dick.
Sometimes
You
that's
did
just...
my bear wrong.
I was like, wait a minute.
Now Uber,
You kinda-
you're
you
gone.
kinda
I
like-
don't know.
Kinda like leans forward.
Uber gone.
waiting
You
for the
gone
rest of
too. I hooked on phonics.
Oh,
Now
Lord.
I smash critical hit.
Really?
Yeah, I got a 20. Well, because I have advantage on the rolls against him because of the vow of enmity. So the first one is 60 points of damage.
They got 6 natural 20s today. 60 points? Well, he is dead. So
Extra dead.
when you bring your hammer down onto him,
Sword, yep.
or sword, that's right. Where do you cut him at?
Where do you cut Uber at?
In his face.
Right for the neck.
Then I right
Yeah, and you do.
in there.
You cut just about all the way down, just enough so the left part of his arm kind of slumps down.
And then I'll kick him off my sword and go for the next guy.
Okay. And you see blood and rib cages broken wide open, and it's gross. It's cool.
Wait,
Gross.
are you going to ask for the guy I waved at? Because that's fantastic.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, that one. And then my second attack is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
And 31 points of damage.
Okay. You get advantage on it because he went reckless.
Oh, well then that's just 19 that I got for the other roll because I wasn't sure I'd be getting another
Okay.
attack against
Yeah,
the other
so-
guy. So then it would have been 20, 30, 31
Still
to
would have
hit.
hit.
But
Yep.
yeah, no crit though.
Okay.
But 31 points of damage on that one.
Anything else? He's not looking good.
He's still up?
Fucking guy.
Davey, dude. Well, that was the guy I crit on. That's why I thought that.
Oh wait, that was the guy you crit on, so he's dead. Yeah. I did the wrong one. Sorry.
Thank God. I was about to say this guy. This guy.
Why is it
Maybe
he
he's
the
the real
captain?
boss.
Well, see, he's going into a state of Hulkamania. No physical harm can come with it. Yeah, so he's dead.
Alright. I don't really have anything else I can do as a bonus action or want to do as a bonus action right now, so.
Okay. Pandora.
I'm just gonna keep smashing. So the first one is a 24 to hit. That
It's
is
not the best.
7 points of damage.
I was just
Okay.
playing with your
And
hair.
the second attack.
Ooh.
14? That
14
misses.
will miss.
That's what I thought. Okay. And then Andromeda will. God, I gotta go back and forth. Just keep hitting that. The guy that's still in front of her.
Just keep hitting.
So that one is-
hitting.
That's 24 to hit on the first one. And that's 10 points of damage for the first
Okay.
hit. Second hit was. I don't think that hits. That's a 12.
12 will miss.
That's fine. Everything's fine. That's it.
Anything else? Okay. That one will make. He will frenzy and make 2 attacks. Both reckless. Did you roll with advantage? As Andromeda?
No, I didn't. Do I need to roll one more time for both of those attacks?
So just roll 2 d20s and see if any of them are at 20.
Well, one of them would have been.
That
One
one
of
miss
them
could
hit.
have hit.
Yeah, the one miss will hit at least.
Sure. Yeah, how much
That's-
damage?
Mod 20. The
Hey.
damage is. Oh, God. Is that a 2? That's an elven 2. Okay, that's a 6 damage.
I don't think I did.
Okay. Forgot. Hey, thanks for reminding me, because I forgot.
I know you can get that feat.
First one is a 13 to hit.
Crit on
That-
19s.
For Andromeda, right?
Uh-huh.
That hits.
Fighter thing.
And then the next one is a 23 to
That
hit.
definitely
There
hits.
might be,
How much damage?
but I don't have it.
Great question. Next question.
You really like that phrase now, don't you?
Yeah, it's really
Not at
funny.
all.
This is the first time I've ever rolled a 2 on this dice. The 2s look really weird.
So 6 points of slashing damage at the first hit,
Okay. Okay.
and then 10 points of slashing damage at the second hit.
Okay. Still in this bitch.
Okay.
Apparently. Jesus.
Alright.
Yeah.
Seeing a now sleeping lizard folk in front of you. What are you doing?
I will hold my attack.
Are you gonna get up to him?
Yes.
Move
I will
5 feet up to
stand
him?
and loom over him menacingly and hold my attack, and if he starts to wake up, I'm going to punch him in the
sleep.
face.
back to sleep.
Oscar.
Reluctantly.
Is there only that one left?
No,
There's one in
there's-
front of me, too.
2, 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
I missed the one that was in front of the rock people. Let's go ahead and get Homie with an axe right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, here goes
That's not
Rob doing one of his things. He's getting all sassy.
It's just
It's
my
what he
favor.
do!
7.
Fails.
No, it's just, I love your
Tell me with the axe.
My subtle
Yeah.
put downs.
yes. You get,
That'll
you get in
be
a mood.
9 points of psychic damage and a -2 to his next saving throw.
Okay.
Neat.
Remind me of that if he comes up. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Leeward.
That was the best way I could describe him, was Homie with an axe.
Screw it. I'll get up on the fun. I'll come around to that guy
Yeah, I enjoy
and him with the Dawn
Just
Splitter.
telling your vibe next man.
The vibing.
I get all my actions up in line. I'm like, this is what I'm doing.
That is
This
a
is how
15
I
to
hope
hit.
it goes.
15 will hit. You also get advantage. He was
Oh,
reckless.
I still hit. Not on that 20.
Okay.
This is how I
D8.
feel
Yeah. It's
That
gonna be
is
me
a
tomorrow
11
'cause I'll stay
points
up
of
really late
piercing
and sleep in.
damage, and there's a plus. What's radiant damage? I forgot.
I think it's a D6.
I also look like that when I take my nap lunch. Or my lunch
That's
naps.
extra
lunch.
1 point of
Well, yeah,
radiant
I
damage.
do. I take my naps on my lunch.
Oh,
I
I
do
forgot I could do
sometimes. I
that
just
too.
lay on the floor
Oh,
in my
It's
office.
just like
So, yeah,
called
so-
I'll
nap
lock the
watch.
door.
Yeah.
Turn off
nap
the
watch.
lights.
40
11
minutes, I
points
get up
of
and like,
piercing and 1 point
Is
of
it
radiant.
comfortable?
Okay, so you pull out the dawn splitter and you slash across his back. You know, the white hot blade leaves almost a burn rather than a slice across his back as he winces in pain. He's looking a little bit scared now, surrounded by both you and a giant
Rock thing.
panther and a rock.
And a
And an
dwarf that's really
octopus.
pissed off with a sword.
oh, pff.
Earthquake.
Tree down! Tree down!
Hit crush cheesers.
No!
Jesus.
Way over there. Leave Cheezers alone. He's fine where he is.
Or cheesers.
What you
Okay.
doing, Ghost Dank?
Don't die, please.
Oh my god!
Don't die,
Wasn't even that funny.
What just happened?
He said ghost ink. That made me laugh.
He just choked on the
Yeah, I've called him Ghost Dank before.
I don't know why this time it.
Uh,
I didn't choke. I just like, as I was drinking,
up a
I
little bit.
laughed and it air like air
Maybe
bubble.
It's because Chris has been
Okay.
gone for so long.
So,
Lord.
Lord.
This is how we know we have fun during this game.
Ghost Deck very slowly moves towards the next guy if I'm not already next
This
to him.
one?
Yeah.
Homie with an axe.
Gosh. Feels like it's too late.
Probably
Smack
is.
him. Well, it's too late for him.
Oh man. Before I kill every last one of you, if there are any wolves among you, this is your chance. I will ready my weapons and dodge.
Okay. Pandora.
This can wait. Yeah, I'm getting really irritated. Pandora's getting really irritated that this guy from Universe is still not fucking dead, so she's just gonna keep doing it. That is a 25 to hit for the first one.
Are you attacking the one in front of you still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
25 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And then that is wow. Okay, that's 6 points of damage, and
Okay.
then for the second attack, that is a jeez. It's not gonna hit. It's gonna be like an 11.
That'll miss.
And then
Okay,
Andromeda
he's still up.
will like homie with an axe is still in front of her. Just gonna attack it. For her that was a 25 to hit for the first one. And that is
Did you do it with advantage?
Nope.
no, it wasn't a natural 20. And then for the damage for that first one, it was a 6. And then for the second attack, it was a 24 to hit
Okay.
with advantage. And that is 9 points of damage.
Okay. He's not looking the best.
Son of a bitch.
His Andromeda slashes and little tentacle things kind of snap into him.
Cool.
It's not looking good.
Is it?
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
He will look at you and say, "The wolves died long ago. Like this beast." And bring down his
Wow, what the fuck?
axe.
That's so messed up. How dare you? That's fine. It's probably gonna take it.
15?
That'll definitely hit it.
But don't worry, Cheezers is still up.
5 points of damage.
What I wasn't
Okay.
thinking.
I'm just waiting for Owl to.
And a natural 20 on that one.
Oh yeah. That'll probably finish it off right there. I don't even think you have to tell me the damage. If it's over 9, she's gone. She's gone.
So it's 17 points.
It's definitely gone. She's gone. All gone.
Oh god.
She just disappears into the void.
His axe buries deep into Andromeda. You see Andromeda's form turn to mist.
I know I'm a rock, but I am
And
pissed.
he will look at you, his eyes almost flashing like a vibrant red in his rage. Oh wait, there's one more. And
Turn
he's gonna
red
hit
in
you.
my rage. Of course he is.
Rag it
Alright. Okay, go ahead.
Pretty good. 17s for both attacks.
God damn it, those both hit. Just hits.
Hey, at least it's half damage.
At least that's true too.
Fine.
That's true. At least it's
Look,
So you
it's
take 5 points of damage and 5 points of damage, so 4 points total.
oof. I had.
As he smashes into you with his great club, not great club, club, and then bashes you with his shield.
I'm getting real tired of that fucking turtle shit.
You think that he would be smarter?
I don't.
As you know, you're really not taking that much damage, but he is dead set on killing you.
Well,
I was gonna
I'm
say,
dead set on killing him,
there's
so I
there's
guess
a
we're in the
squishy
dirt.
boy that's right behind him that he's just ignoring the entire time.
Just handle
It's the
homie with an
equivalent-
axe. It'll be
I
fine.
Equivalent
will-
of him just like smacking a rock with a stick.
Ting.
I will continue looming over this fellow.
Okay.
However, Cheezers.
Oh God.
Who has ran far off
No,
by
he has
now.
not. He only ran out of the distance.
Make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage for the rat.
What?
He's a rat and he was.
But he's
scared.
my rat.
He's
Okay, do it straight roll then.
Squid ate him.
No.
A real crocodile came out of nowhere and ate it.
What am I doing with my?
Squid turned
Wisdom
into a
saving
hawk and
throw
just.
Just
for
a
the
straight
rat.
roll.
Whatever a rat's
Ah!
wisdom is.
15.
Okay, so he did not run away, but he's still hanging out outside.
Okay, but he's gonna move a little bit closer. See what's going.
Okay, where's he moving?
He's gonna move up to the tree where I was because he's looking for me. He has 20
He's
feet.
concerned.
Nope, he can get there.
Jesus.
Okay.
It's Cheezer
Is he
Christ.
holding his action to dodge?
Yes.
God
Yes.
forbid a fucking
Jesus
falcon comes
Christ.
down and just snaps the damn thing up.
Cheezers, the real hero of this story.
Oscar.
Pants
Um,
and cheesers.
Squid eats the rat. No, I'm kidding.
Listen, he has 2 hit points because I rolled for it.
2
So
hit
one-
points?
Or he has
God.
1 or 1d4 minus 1, and I rolled a 3, so he has 2 hit points.
That's a lot.
Yeah, for a rat.
A lot
Yeah.
of
Yeah, the
damage.
usual rat. He's a hoss of a rat.
Buff rat.
Look up a picture of a swamp
I'm
rat.
aiming
I
at
know,
this
I
one
know.
right here.
He's a
Do what now?
muskrat.
I'm aiming at this one right here.
Sure.
It's not reckless at all, is it? It's just
It
No,
is.
that one's
no, that
regular.
one's not. Homie with an
He's
axe.
just
It's
a normie.
reckless.
that's gonna miss.
Here's what I don't
Okay.
understand about the rat, though.
Why are you?
Tell me
It
all about
has-
it.
It does have 5 feet of reach, and I'm like, so
It
I just
leaps.
picture these rats,
I
Every
imagine
time.
that is what they do, right?
and you don't even get a plus or anything. It just literally just says if it hits 1 piercing damage.
Yep.
Just,
That's like an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Oh, bastard.
Leeward, what you doing?
Alright. Well, that was awfully mean of you, and swing with the rapier, the Dawn Splitter. That is a 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Hey, a whole 7 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I guess, well. Oh, and how far is Squeaker? Or it's not Squeaker. Cheezers away from me.
Are you gonna give
Are
bardic
Are you gonna
inspiration to the
inspire
rat?
the rat?
Maybe.
55 feet?
Why not?
But for what? Okay, you know what? It's fine.
It's
Everything's fine.
make a perception check to see if you can see him. It's
Yeah, that's a good
swamp
point.
terrain.
They probably won't be
also
able
like-
to see
He's
him.
a big rat though.
Oh, I see him.
What'd you get?
That is 9 plus 15. That's 24.
Oh yeah, you see him. He's kind of up on his 2 little back legs, looking around the side of the tree.
Oh, no.
Oscar's gonna remember this. By the way. What do you say to the fucking guy?
Yeah, what are you gonna say?
Oh, brave little rat, you're the hero of this story. Go buy tomatoes for me.
I'll remember that.
He has a D10 of inspiration.
Oh my god.
Go Stack, what are you doing?
Sweet.
I
Things to take away from
I
this.
bring up
Our
my
animals
sword
played poker. Cheezers has it.
and
Well, one
say
of
to
the
the
animals
jerk,
plays, the other's just kind of.
Marty will be avenged.
and I
Aw.
slam into him.
Oh.
That's a 32 to hit. No, 31 to hit.
Go ahead.
Not if
That's
it's a 31, it has to be.
33 damage, 5 of which is fire, and
I think he might be dead.
13 of it is radiant.
Yeah.
So as you swing your sword at him, he'll look at you and say, Marty got what was coming to him.
Eep.
As you just put a big old gash right here and he begins to fall back, and then you see his head kind of stop, and then you see a white hot blade go through the side of it as Leeward's still standing there. And it almost burns through him.
Damn.
Oh, sorry.
What a time.
And you can.
And I'll walk up to the next one.
Sure.
Next.
Guess you're with him.
And then I'll hit him, not as hard, but that's a 29 to hit and 13 points of damage.
So with that one, you just
Please tell me
plunge
he
your
has one
blade
hit
deep
point
into
left.
its
I
chest,
swear to God, because I'm just
Swipe up.
smacking him.
splitting him in half.
Darn it. I was
Oh,
hoping
he's dead.
Cheezers would have his moment.
It's still not too late. He still has that inspiration for a while. I think.
That will take us out of initiative.
Thank
He'll
God.
go and bite
Should probably change that.
someone's ankle.
Yeah, he has it for 10
A
minutes.
crocodile.
Well,
random
Cheezers
crocodile.
is
How
inspired.
long is he asleep for?
1 minute. So we
Okay.
gotta time up quickly.
Yep. So
Just to
Who's
time up.
tying him up?
Good question.
I don't know.
Go ahead and go
Somebody
to the
bring
bar
us a rope.
is-
I probably
Do you
have
have
rope.
rope
I
on
can
you?
check if I.
Does
If
somebody
you don't-
want to assist?
I'll assist.
Pretty sure you guys would all have rope on you.
Yeah.
You also have immovable rods.
Well,
things
remember
like
we
that.
had this discussion in the other group, and it was made very clear that not everyone had rope.
That's true. I don't think I do actually.
Actually, I don't have rope
herbalism
either.
kit.
I bet I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Let me look.
What kind of pack do you have? Burglar's pack?
It's right here. You have an herbalism kit too.
I don't have rope.
Other possessions.
But
Oscar
they
has rope.
probably
Wait,
have
wait.
rope.
I have a robe of
Wouldn't I be
useful
able to-
items.
They probably plan on tying people up.
Oscar
they probably have
has rope,
shackles.
yeah.
Hips and
Okay.
rope.
I'm the Lorax.
As
I
you're,
don't
as
have
you're
it,
looking at
probably.
your
I remember,
robe,
yeah.
Oscar says, I have rope!
Oh, I was gonna say I could pull it off of my jacket. if you want. Okay,
Does the
come
guy
over there then.
does the guy
And
laying
bring
on the
Cheezers
ground,
with you.
the patrolman, have shackles on this person?
Make a investigation check.
I will
I'm
assist.
still gonna be.
Manacles.
And I will
tying him
use
up.
the inspiration that I have.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That
Yeah, 10
I'm.
minutes.
That's not gonna help me.
I'm
any,
still
though.
tying
Roll it again
him
because
up.
I'm assisting you.
Do
Oh, okay,
Are you
good.
trying not to wake him up? Or I
There's
guess you could do one of the dead bodies. That's fine.
Well,
I got a 13.
13. You find some rope, no shackles.
I toss you more rope.
Just tying him up.
I am
So you
tying
see
him
two dwarves holding up rope to you.
I'm already on my
I-
way there, so.
Okay.
up. Yeah.
Who's assisting? Is
I'll
someone-
assist.
Okay,
Oh,
so
well,
you
I
that's
will-
fine.
since I was
That's
there.
fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Make a survival check or with advantage, or if Oscar wants to roll too.
I mean, as long as you don't shake him or
What do you want me to
slap
do?
him, he'll stay
I'll
asleep.
roll with advantage. Survival
Always-
a wisdom thing, and you're a wise elf.
You could always grapple him, I guess, but
Oh, do we want this light off?
yes, because that kind of floods everybody out.
16.
Yeah, that's better.
I didn't even
16.
think about
Okay, you think you got him tied up pretty well.
I just noticed how bright my forehead was.
Cheezers.
And as you
Over here?
tighten
Yeah.
the last knot, he kind of
You're like,
wakes
oh.
up,
My forehead is so
tries to wiggle out, but he's
Hi,
really
friend.
not getting any luck. Do any of you speak Draconic?
No.
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
only
you
speak
all
the language of the
I
devils.
can.
You
mean-
all hear him
Woohoo!
say something that sounds reptilian, very, very throaty, very.
Okay, so I do hear.
Fusroda!
You hear.
I cast tongues.
That's
Get
what it
out
is.
and let Lazarus know.
Skyrim. That's
He will
dragon
punish you and
language.
put you on display.
I cast tongues as well.
Why?
That's a load of bull.
Just let him do it. Let him do it.
In Draconic.
Okay.
You speak the language of the gods.
We ever go to the Feywild?
I used to
I
visit
speak Sylvan.
down here.
I'm
Listen,
useless.
I already did my
Four.
part. You were in trouble.
Then you know what you're getting into.
Don't see her.
Release me now, and perhaps we will not kill you if you leave.
I think we've already kind of
that's not
proved.
really.
What?
We've
He's
already kind of.
speaking Draconic.
I know I cast.
Oh,
He
you,
cast tongues.
okay, I got you.
I think we've proved that we can handle ourselves pretty well. Especially this angry elf over here that looks ready to punch you at any minute.
I'll
She
kill you.
really wants you dead. You can
I'll
take
strangle
out me,
you with this pair of
but
pants.
can you take out an army?
We can certainly try.
I mean, I can't hear him.
I don't know.
Obviously.
And I hold up my very drippy, bloody sword.
Yes. Then do it. What are you waiting for? Well, send me to Bathsheba.
Well, we need some information.
She is the goddess of misfortune, which is kind of the situation you're in. Yes. That is very misfortunate upon me today. Look, doesn't have to be a misfortunate day for you. Just tell us what we want to know.
Are you trying to persuade him or intimidate him?
Persuade.
Okay, make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. 23 persuasion.
What do you need to know? Release me and I will tell you. Where will you go if we will release you? I will go back to the marsh in the city confines. I will tell them of your presence.
I don't think that was a good given answer.
Sounds like a good deal, but before we release you, I need to hear the information. What information? What do we want to know?
Well, first,
In my brain.
Oh. And back, first off, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get all their names and use their names to get in.
You guys have no idea what's going on. You just hear weird hissy language being spoken.
What
We understand him
And you hear-
because
Yeah, you understand
what
me.
was
So it's like you're hearing one side of a telephone call.
yeah.
What was your
I'm still around.
captain's
Bravo.
name? The captain. His name was Daryl.
Okay.
Daryl?
My
Yep,
rat
they're
bite you.
all-
Insight check.
Hold him by the neck.
Sure.
Bite him.
Okay. 23.
He seems to be telling the truth. His captain was a human. It's a common human name.
Does he have a fleshy part to him? Like a more fleshy part?
Who?
The guy we're interrogating.
The lizard folk?
Yeah.
Make a investigation check.
Are there any left sympathetic to the wolves?
14.
No. But there are ex-wolf members in your legion. Yes, you took out multiple. Any that were sympathetic to the wolf's cause were killed. The rest joined.
14.
14. You see a fleshy part.
Just like a.
You see a softer part kind of on his lower abdomen, like around here.
Okay.
Well, it probably got. He's
While
also
they're
taking
having this
damage too.
conversation, I'm going to pick up Cheezers and have him try to bite the fleshy part of him.
Okay, roll an attack.
Because
To do it with advantage.
I know that if I attack him, he will die. But if Cheezers attacks him,
It's only 1 point of damage.
Do you?
You go ahead and attack.
okay.
I'll ask the question after.
She has no idea what's going on. She just wants the
Advantage.
rat to
He's tied up.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what was your a D10?
Yes, it's a D10 of
I
inspiration.
can't believe I'm gonna do this. Did you roll
He's
that
the
bad? You
hero
need
of the
it?
story.
I did. That is an 18.
Okay, so you hold Caesar's up and he bites him right on like his lower abdomen, like right around where like a belly button would be on a human. Ah! I'm
Where that
speaking.
came
What do
from.
you want?
Sorry about
Call back your rat.
Call back your rats.
Where that came from, mister?
Apparently Navarra, he wants you to call back your rats. He
I
wants
need
Caesars
a
to stop
T-shirt of a
attacking you.
picture of a vicious
Attacking him.
rat and just hold him. Hold me back. All right. Anyway,
Is
Cast
it
pocket
diseased?
rat. I cast pocket rat.
Is that rat diseased? If so, perhaps Bathsheba will smile.
Oh, we'll find out.
Would you like it to have been?
No.
Okay.
Well, anyway, we also need the names of the rest of your patrol.
No.
Okay. What I really need
I don't
to
know
know
how
right now
that
is,
I wanted that to go, but that was awesome.
what happens? Do you have a specific procedure when you go through the gates?
No.
You just walk through.
Just walk through.
insight check.
I'll also.
Not great, but 10.
You should be telling the truth.
Oh boy.
I'll take the Dawn Splitter out and say names. And try to intimidate him.
I'll see him doing that.
Make an intimidation check.
Rat.
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 17.
I'm helping. I'm holding the rat up to his nether regions. Or vulnerable regions.
I have told you Darrow's name. That is all you need to know.
Did I get assistance with the rat?
No.
Alright.
No, the rat already did damage.
So much damage. Oof. I'll never be able to recover from it.
This would have been one of the moments that spell would have.
Why do you need names?
Because we're going to steal your identities.
Wow,
Oh,
he just
yes.
came right out the gate.
You all look like you would fit right in as lizard folk.
That was that.
Is all of
Some
the
of us are
people
pretty
we
good at
killed
this,
lizards?
4 people were lizards. 3 people were humans.
Some of us are pretty good at makeup.
I'll say in my head, we could just have 3 humans go through and say they ran into trouble, and the rest died at the camp.
I would like to point out there are literally no humans in our party.
I'm the
But
closest one
there's
that looks human.
humanoids.
Humanoids, okay.
The only difference is I got the ears. That's the
Yeah,
only
you
difference.
just cover your ears. It's fine.
Well, I'll have a helmet on. You won't see them.
But anyway.
Do we have anything else?
No, I was gonna kill him instead of letting you interrogate him.
Do
so.
we? Is there any information we need in town, like any other
But I might just let the choosers bite him to death.
death by 1,000 bites?
Well,
do we know?
do you
Do
have
we know where
anything
the
else you wanna know?
do we know where the generals are in the town?
There's one on the ship that I saw with all
Let
the
me go
crocodiles.
so I can at least enjoy seeing you strung up in front of Lazarus.
Please, I don't know what he's saying, but he sounds like a jerk.
He wants to see us strung up in front of Lazarus.
Well, I'm gonna let choosers try to bite him again.
Oh wait, didn't we see one of the generals go into the church? The lady? I thought we did.
Oh.
Oh my
Secret
God!
secrets.
Choosers
Secret
got
secrets.
a
Secret
natural 20.
secrets. Secret.
Yeah, what is that for 1 damage? So 2 damage?
It's 2 damage.
2 damage!
Okay, how much damage?
2 damage!
Okay.
He dies. He dies.
He just dies to rat bites. Oh God.
I will say
rat continues
the-
to attack.
Only person getting strung up in the stockade will be Lazarus.
And I'll plunge my sword into him.
Roll an attack. Yeah,
Cheezers went in
With
for
advantage.
the softening up, and
Yeah.
he's going in for the kill.
Just to see how hard it goes.
27.
Oh yeah.
He did.
So
My
we don't need to roll damage for that. You plunge your sword deep into his chest. It goes in like butter.
Oof, that's gross.
And I just pull it back and shake out the sword and just vacantly look at him for a second. And then, well, what are we doing now?
Not to be. It just came. I just thought about this. Does any of us have mending?
yes.
All right, that's good, because I think some of our costumes might have been damaged.
Well, yeah, I do actually have mending because it's a wood elf thing.
Does anybody know cleaning?
That I do not.
I don't-
What?
No, I don't.
Boy,
I
are you
don't know.
speaking in tongues?
I pull out a
So
rag
let
and a
me
sponge.
just sit here for the
Ah,
Wait, it's a what thing? So
the
I should
material
have to do that.
components we need.
next. Well, you get to pick.
Yeah.
I thought.
Oh, I get to change
It
mine
takes
out
2
every day. I
hours
just
to
didn't have
cast.
mending.
Yeah.
Cantrips you
will.
don't change out.
And it's got some
Long and
material
short.
and
Put that in
somatic
there.
components.
I think I have
Long
that.
strider.
No
It's-
verbal,
well,
just shits and fucks.
I mean,
Well, I
sometimes
think
you
you
have
get
to
to
do.
pick. There's,
We
like,
sing
mending,
when you clean.
Druid
So there's
crafts
sometimes
or
verbal.
something.
There's sometimes verbal. A lot of swearing sometimes.
Well, I have druid class. Druid craft.
Good
Okay.
job, cheesers.
Well done.
Fix
You
it
killed
in
it.
That's the taste.
He looks very proud.
Oh, man.
I just like got a D10
What's his
inspiration
wisdom?
and a nat
What's-
20.
What's the rat's wisdom?
Negative
None of
2.
your business
No.
is what it is. I'm just kidding.
It's just plus nothing. He's got a 10.
Okay.
Where does the what
I want
elf
to try and
Negative.
convince the rat that he killed him.
I don't know.
Is it wood elf magic?
Huh?
Is
Yeah.
that that's a wood elf feat that I gave.
Yes,
Is what did it.
yes.
You don't have that.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say.
That's a
holy shit, what?
16 to deceive
okay, well,
the
I
rat.
can't even add it anyways.
He believes it. I'm pretty sure. What do I have to? What do you roll?
Oh
Yeah,
my
it'd be
bad, Rob.
insight, so wisdom? Yeah,
Insight.
wisdom.
Yeah.
roll.
Is he a wise rat?
No. You got a 7.
Okay, good.
You leave cheeses
The
alone.
rat believes you. Just kind of gives you a blank stare.
Oh boy, you broke him.
So I saw this on yours. They donated yours.
Something climb up on your shoulder.
Technically.
Oh,
Big.
I'd like to practice his
Well,
skill.
that'd be cool because I think my stepdad
Okay.
actually plays. I
If
think
we
they
take-
all
are we
do.
taking a
for
short
living.
rest?
Oh yes, I would love.
I'd like to
for-
practice
forgot
his
they
skill
did.
while I
I
take a
forgot
short
they
rest. I'd
donated.
like to practice rolling
They
my
donated on
fake
the
eye
day.
in my head.
Oh, I thought I wasn't allowed
Without
to in
touching
the
it.
drawing.
I never said that.
Oh, well, yay! I can win a new dice tray.
It hurts a
Dice
little
tower,
bit.
sorry.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Although honestly, if I get it, I'll probably.
I hope you get
Either-
the sexy anime girl.
Oh, you never know. That's true.
13. Oh,
You get it-
actually, yeah, no, 13.
Maybe I'll
You get it
the
to go
bikini.
back, and then it kind of rolls forward. You can't quite get the full rotation yet, but
Okay.
you're able to do that.
It's just going around.
Is the eyeball rolling?
Just don't flip it backwards and then cast the spell.
That's not-
Do
Fuck,
it.
it's stuck.
Do it.
It's stuck.
Just got smack it
So I
around.
assume while this is going on, did we get a short rest? Then that's all.
Sure.
I need to know.
And you guys can gather the bodies. You can mend a lot of the
And-
armor. A lot of their armor is just cloth, hide. It wouldn't actually do any armor bonuses to you guys.
Just to look the part.
It just be
Yeah.
aesthetics.
A lot of them have the symbol of Bashiva on them, black antlers.
I am also proficient in
Oh.
Tinkerer's tool, so I feel like that would.
And
I
what?
forgot that was a short
Tinkerer's
rest.
tool, so I feel
Yeah.
like I'd probably know how to.
You can do it double time.
I forgot that was a short rest thing.
Oh.
Yay.
I can play the hurdy gritty of rest if people need heat.
Oh.
HP.
I can carve some mad wood.
That's fine.
I have a wood
Does
carver's
anybody need
tools.
hit points?
No.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, no.
Are you still on your?
I'll probably go ahead and shift back.
You guys can take a rest for about an hour. Get dressed in your armor.
I'll take a short
Pretty
rest.
convincing.
Okay.
I don't know if my voice is convincing though.
talking when we get in there.
Ah,
At least
that's
until. Well, I mean, just
that
until
was
we.
my plan.
I mean, I figure, but
I'll try to like gravel my voice a little bit.
Batman voice.
Not quite. Just lower Leeward voice.
The commissioner.
Lower Leeward.
Well, just so you guys know, while you are conscious, you and any
I'm
friendly
actually gonna tell my
creatures
mom
within
about
10
that.
feet of me can't be frightened.
Cheesers can't be frightened?
So you guys know. As long as he's within 10 feet of me.
He's sitting on my shoulder right now.
Part of your paladin stuff.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Aura of
I was
courage.
just thinking about
Something like
that
that?
from the... Yeah, that's the aura of courage.
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 See? That would have been a good reason for Cheesers not to originally run away.
It's a different type of fear.
Cheesers was out here.
I know,
Ghostack
I
was in
know,
the.
Yeah.
I'm just...
He would have been afraid until he got the ghost stack.
So you guys get all
Once
geared up.
Ghost Dad came out, he was like, I'm good.
What are you guys doing? You all geared up.
Right. So, yeah. Are we all gearing up?
Who's going? Yeah.
Some
Who's
of us
going as
are very
Daryl?
short.
Well, who's going as what?
Who's going as Daryl?
Was he the lizard?
He was the
You're
captain.
obviously
Probably
Daryl.
you.
He was not
Alright.
a lizard. He was a humanoid.
Okay, that helps. That
Daryl.
Whenever you take
That's
off his
perfect.
armor, you do see pointed ears.
Oh, Daryl!
So
My
does he
man
look like a half
Daryl.
elf or just regular?
Looks like an elf.
I don't think they'd probably pay too much attention to the length of the ears.
Well, I just didn't.
They're
know.
not gonna pull out a
He's also
measuring
wearing a
tape and be
helmet,
like,
so if you put
Yeah.
on his helmet,
"This guy's
Well, I didn't
all
know
Funny
if
enough-
he was
funny
like a
enough.
taller
Oh, boy.
elf
A different character I played.
or like a
the
regular
Warlord
height.
elves
yeah, he's
are very
comparable to
rare.
you in height. And
And
with the
so
with it
my
on, he
human
has
lizard
dark
had
brown
never
hair,
really
but
met
with
an
that
elf
on, you
before,
can't
and that's
really
the first
tell
thing
the
you did when you
difference.
met this elf was measure his
None
ears.
of them were dwarfs or short.
No.
I probably would have taken off my coat and put it in
Do you want to stand on
like,
my shoulders?
Because
No.
I feel like it took me in height.
we don't post to
Uh,
Facebook that we were playing.
Is
could
Because I don't
get-
see anything other
We
than
probably didn't.
Mike
What
would
about
have
the
to-
That's
carpet?
fine.
Because
That's
that's
fine.
always on the deck,
Well-
too.
Get a bag of holding if you want to put it in there.
what are you putting in there?
I have to put the carpet in there because otherwise they're going to be like, why are
Did
you
they
carrying
have
this
any sort of
carpet
wagon
around?
or cart?
No.
No, they're just on foot. On feet.
And I'd say it's probably about 2 p.m. now.
Do
Somewhere around
I
there.
suspect that the rat on my shoulder will be suspicious?
If it's on your shoulder when you walk by, yeah. Because usually lizard folk and
How
they
big is
would
the
probably
carpet?
treat it as food rather than
Pet.
pet.
Is
Yeah.
there
How
a
big is the
satchel
carpet?
or something I can
It's got
Hey,
like 3 different
Jesus.
sizes, 3 or 4 different
Pocket you
sizes.
could probably
Yeah.
put them in.
Cheesers is
I don't
being
remember off the top of my head.
concealed so the
In
He said we
D&D,
could put it in
women's
there, so it's
clothing
fine.
actually has the adequate amount
We'll
of
go
pocket
6
space.
foot to
So
9 foot because I figure it's a big
Hopefully
one.
it doesn't eat a hole
That
in
works.
I he might.
hey, rats can chew
Listen,
through
he got a little
sewers
bite
in New York
of
City. So
lizard person, so hopefully he's
Hey, wait a minute.
satisfied for the moment.
Okay, so,
We'll just have to
so
find
Daryl.
a way.
and then the rest of us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
God damn it. It didn't stow it right.
It's fine. We just know that it's in there.
Just
We
make
gotta
a lot
get
of-
in somehow, but this is true. We're not lizards, and we're not. There weren't dwarves.
I cast minor illusion.
There weren't any dwarves.
So what do we disguise as?
I mean,
dwarves aren't as common in the south.
that's
They're
weird.
more.
I can
Right.
always turn invisible.
Is my
And you can always turn me invisible. How long does
Wayward, I think you-
invisibility last?
An hour.
my hat is you have
So
to be
as long
attuned
as
to
we're
it, so
We
I
just
can't
need
just
to
like
get
give
in
it to
and
him
get
to
in
wear.
the building.
Son of a bitch.
There's.
What?
Okay.
No, I was
There is
gonna give
only
him my
5 of
hat,
us.
but I am attuned to it, so I'd have to unattune to it, and then he would have to attune to
Yeah.
it.
Okay. I
We
mean,
don't
we
have
can
time for that.
probably adjust the armor to fit you both.
Well, that might be true, but they're gonna see
kinda
a
shorter than-
dispatch.
Oh my God! You're not
two
gonna
short
put both
guards
of them in.
who
Well,
had
what if
never
we-
seen before.
What if we and hear me out?
Sure.
What if we the rest somebody stays with Ghost Stack obviously outside, but what if the rest of us go in and then we try to get patrol by that sewer gate and then we're
That could take a
trying
while.
to well, I
Where-
guess
Well,
that's true.
we
what-
could just
what-
go
just
invisible
turning invisible
and
and
follow
follow
you.
you.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
and
would,
then
that
the
would
Then
was
you have to
released
convince
invisibi-
them why 4 of you are missing.
okay.
If they ask.
We'll just figure it out
Maybe
along
they
the way.
stayed back
Because we fought some snake people and it didn't turn out so well. But we got
Really
'em.
morbid, but I don't think it worked.
What?
I could always hand you guys my arm.
We could bring
He's got a point.
the dead ones.
No, it's not. I'm not gonna. I don't really want to shove dead bodies in the bag of holding.
Yeah, but
No,
we're
no,
taking
no.
their
Carry
clothes.
them.
So what would we be
We
like?
take
Yeah, they're
the
kind
dead
of
ones
naked,
and
but
say,
I don't know what
these
happened.
guys didn't make it.
You carry them.
I don't know if they care about the dead bodies.
But we
Well, no, but then you
took
have
their
evidence
clothes.
that
They're going to be
they
naked.
still
We're going to
exist.
take the
We'll
naked
say,
bodies
we
back.
thought the lizard people would want to eat them.
Well, there were 7 of them. There's 5 of you, so 2 of them still could have clothes
Okay.
on.
We'd have to take that, obviously. Okay, all right. I have
But
it.
they look like they've been killed by people at the moment, because there
Yeah.
hasn't been anything that has, shown, like, I don't know what you were going to say they were killed by.
And
Snake
again,
people.
then they're gonna have to get close and talk to you, and if they get close and talk to you, they might not recognize
I say we just leave and we say we didn't drag it back from the
And
swamp.
there's got to be more than one patrol that's out.
And they saw the fire, so
you. They probably see these same patrols every day.
Did you put out the fire?
Yes.
'Kay.
Whoosh. Magic
let's just go back with what we got and hope for the best.
on. Sounds good.
We're
What's
kind
the
of committed.
escape plan if things go south?
I will run very far away, but I will do my best. To
I
take
can
care of
turn into a giant
is the
crocodile, and then we'll just.
it. Leeward can like fly and stuff, can he? Hey, don't you have the fly
Because I
spell
imagine
or
guards
You
are
have
closer
the
to
Cadillac
the gate
carpet.
than they are in the middle.
The
of
carpet's in the bag,
forest.
but that's the only thing we got.
There you go. Just whip out that carpet.
Just whip it out.
Whip it out. It's the Cadillac of carpets. All right. Beautiful.
We need it to go well. Good luck.
Well, do you want?
I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm just gonna yell back.
Do you want
Turn
to?
no back.
Do you want
Fly
me to
away.
cast some visibility on you?
Yes, that's probably what we'll do. So, I have it for myself, unless you want to upcast it to get both of us. But I can cast it on myself.
It's up to you if you want to use the spell slots or not.
I don't use a spell slot when I cast it.
Oh,
I can do it once a day innately.
okay. Do you want to use it for your day?
Sure.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm fine with doing either one.
Yeah, I'll just use it on myself. It's fine.
So we'll just wait till we get. Do we know about how far an hour in to get?
We should. We've been there.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's about a 15-minute walk to town.
Oh, well then that's plenty of time. Okay.
And you guys still have your max hit points increased by 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
We can do that.
Okay. Let's
Well, I'll
cast
tell you
it
what,
that
I'm
way.
not afraid.
Because you
Yep.
got squeakers. Or cheesers.
Cheesers. I
Okay.
actually do think
Be
the
sneaky,
other
my
ones, they're
friend.
Squeakers.
I really think. I have to look back at the stream and figure it out.
Can't see me.
Cling, 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 cling.
I'm just poking
Should we
this
cast it on the
invisible
trace too?
arm
Jesus.
plate
No,
armor.
we
We're
don't
gonna
need to
be
sneak
careful
in.
while you're
No.
walking.
If we're
Clink,
Clinky invisible boy.
clink, clink. I'll time my footsteps with their footsteps.
Oh yeah, that was another thing I was gonna
That'll
ask.
go well.
What did the captain have on him so I can? It does like the stuff cover like the hilt of the rapier and the cowbell and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can
God
manage
forbid they see
to
that
find
cowbell
hiding spots for
going
like you
hell.
guys' stuff.
My straight
Okay.
roll,
And
straight roll
what did he-
plus 0 stealth will be really good.
What do you have for like armaments? Because I figure I'll be carrying those.
You can just take them off and put them on.
Well, yeah,
It's
that's
not.
like
He
a
said it
club.
wasn't giving us any bonuses.
I know,
Well-
but I'm trying to look the part. That's the thing.
You look the part.
Okay,
Daryl.
I'm Daryl.
Let's go. Let's just get this over with.
It's kind of a bulkier
stay in there,
leather
squeakers.
helmet, so
Okay, I can't wait to see how this goes.
That's the fun. Alright, so we're just gonna walk to the gate and just hope for the best.
Yep.
I just wanna make sure we're all on the same page.
I'm already gonna start walking because
Yeah, let's just get it going before another patrol comes out.
Let's get it going.
Let's get her going. Very quietly.
Invisible.
okay.
When we're within a minute of the gate, can you inspire me?
It depends on the situation. If I can do it sneakily.
Does
I think
inspiration
inspiration
need
lasts
sight?
10 minutes, doesn't it?
It's 15 minutes. Oh, I guess I could do it. Yeah, I could just do it like
Need
5
to
I
minutes.
thought it was a minute.
But do you need sight in order to inspire somebody?
That is a
I think
good
you do,
question.
yeah.
The creature you
It's-
can see, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, never mind.
Or is it
Don't
that
even
you
worry
can
about it.
hear?
I thought it was
That
C.
that can hear you gains
Hear you.
inspiration.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
guess
say
that's
here
what-
you make sense with
And
the
how long
bard.
does it last? Oh, it lasts
10
10 minutes.
minutes.
Never mind. 10 minutes out. It's plenty of distance.
Yeah, we'll just.
Yeah, you can time that correctly. What do you say to inspire invisible ghost stack?
Oh boy.
Sneaky.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Man.
Be sneak stack. He's the clanky boy. You won't know know that he's coming.
God, I hope
Clank,
so.
clank.
Are you
clank.
invisible too?
Yeah.
So, you guys approach the town wall. The main entrance that you saw the shipments coming in and out.
I got a 24 for stealthing.
Okay. You're the only two that need it.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Did you roll with the advantage?
I did. Okay.
Just making sure it wasn't disadvantage. Just making sure.
Get rid of 2 of them re-rolls. $2 to Children's Miracle Work. Remember, play games, heal kids.
Nope.
Crit 22.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's
that's
right.
right,
That's right.
that's
That's
right.
right.
It's the
Sorry.
other one we
Sorry.
could-
Sorry.
It's not for the kids.
Crit 22.
So you guys approach. It's a pretty heavily fortified gate. They have barricades kind of dragged out with spikes facing them, in case any chargers were to come out with horses, anything like that.
Or elephants.
You see about 10 guards out front. About half of them are lizard folk. You see a shorter one, a big, robust-looking dwarf with looks like he has half-plate armor on. Daryl!
How's it
We were
going?
about to send out another party for you. You're about an hour late.
Oh, I'm sorry about
What'd you run into?
hold on, give me a sec here. We found a campsite that there was a few of the people from the Zahir were camping out there a little too close to the city, and we snuffed them out along with the fire.
Make a deception check.
Ooh, that's not too bad. Hey,
Okay, not bad.
that is a 22.
Ever since we drove them out, they've been trying to come back.
Yeah,
Best to keep them far away from here.
those bastards. I mean, this is our plan. We claimed this area. They don't belong here.
Did you lose some of you?
Yeah, unfortunately, they got the best. They got the upper hand there for a bit, but we managed to get rid of them.
Well, Azaris would say they go to Bathsheba, but send them wherever they want. Well, you can head on inside in another hour until the next patrol probably needs to be sent out.
Sounds good.
Don't be late again and you'll get the full break.
I know. I guess I'm sorry. We're gonna head inside. We're gonna take a bit of a rest. So that's fine.
Alright.
Good job.
See ya. See you at the ceremony tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Alright. He just kind of looks over you guys.
That's what everybody sounds like.
It sounds like we got something in our throat.
Alright, so you guys head inside of the city. It's pretty barren. You see the occasional guard walking about. Not too many slaves in the front part of the city. Where are you guys trying to go?
A deserted building
One
I was
of
gonna
the
say, is
deserted
there, like, any
houses.
Two
alleyways?
buildings that you guys
towards
scouted
the
out.
edge of the wall, like against the wall where it's
The
probably-
one building that you
Yeah.
scouted out was that abandoned house.
Yeah,
And then
that was
there's
like right
also
up against the wall.
abandoned bakery that was closer to the center of town that you were at.
Should probably-
Both would be viable options.
Where do we want to go? In town, closer to town, further?
I'd say let's find a spot that we can unveil our two friends. Probably
Bakery
I ask
was
again.
pretty big.
probably a little bit further into town.
Okay, to the bakery.
I will lead them to the bakery.
Okay, so you lead them to the bakery. A 10-minute walk to the center of town. You do see several guards. Are you trying to sneak into the bakery unnoticed?
Probably.
Is there
Okay.
an alleyway or anything around it?
Yeah, you can go around an alleyway.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and make a stealth check. just to see.
Remaking stealth check?
Everybody or
I don't
just
think
You guys are fine. You're invisible. This is just
So
to see if
everybody
any of
else.
the guards notice any of the other guards. This is like hitman stealth. Just think of it that way.
I want to read.
Just stay inconspicuous.
Yeah. You guys are invisible.
I gotta
Oh
so-
my god, I will donate.
15?
I need to do another. Oh my god, that's even worse. Do a different one. Okay, that's a lot better. That's 21.
18.
Okay. So you guys are able to walk through the center of town. Leeward, Ghostak, Oscar. For the first time you see the center of town, the stockades, the gallows,
The Marty.
bodies hung. You see Marty nailed to a tree, dead. You see a buzzard picking at him. Before you round the corner, back behind the bakery, find a back door, the one that you saw, and the bakery. Whenever you get inside, very dusty. His windows up front, but they're mostly barricaded. It had an upper level that was partially dilapidated and had a basement. So at the moment, you guys are safe.
You said there was a basement.
Yeah,
Mhm.
should we probably go
That's
down
where
to
I'm
the basement? Yeah, to the basement.
Okay. So yeah, there's a hatch. You open up. A ladder leads straight down into the basement. Whenever you get down there, there's lots of bags of flour, other supplies that you would find in a bakery.
When we close the thing back up,
Mhm.
because I imagine it's dark down there,
Mhm.
I'll just pop up some dancing lights.
Sure.
Which
And whenever you do, you see a few torches that would line the wall lanterns too.
which breaks my invisibility.
Are you
How?
ready?
It's probably about 3 o'clock right now.
Are you ready to drop your invisibility?
And I'm on the other side. Oh, here.
Are you ready to drop your invisibility?
Yeah, I guess. Fuck that buzzard.
Almost shot.
Literally or
I about laser blasted him with my eyeball.
So yeah, if you guys look at that map that I sent in Discord, you guys are at spot number 6 now, pretty close to the center of town.
let me pull it up real quick.
Right, it's on my phone. I saw the thing.
Map.
Maps. Maps.
Wrong channel. There we go.
And the main entrance to town is the south entrance that you guys came through.
Said we're near 6.
Yeah.
What's? Oh, one is.
One is the kind of keep in the middle,
that's not
the raised houses.
Almost
Looks like
didn't
that's
see
where
it. It's
looks like
on
that's where a
purpose.
church is, and looks like that might be where a few houses are.
Oh, so we are right there.
Oh,
There
there it
you
is.
go.
So,
Oh, yeah, we're fairly inside the town.
Yeah, you're almost in the center. It's a really good view of the town center and what you can see of the keep.
So
What was the ceremony? You said a ceremony was on.
I didn't want to risk asking him.
I know. What is that?
I feel like
He's resurrected.
Was Bathsheba worshipped before Lazarus? No, right? Okay.
no.
No.
So
Bathsheba is an evil deity.
Lazarus brought in a priest who
Yep.
is a priest of
Priestess or priest?
Priestess.
I feel like if we remove Zamara, a lot of the guards here use her as their inspiration for what they do.
That's what I said.
So we need to take her down the peg.
If we remove her, the guards might lose motivation,
So we're gonna have to
Fate.
attack
and
her
everything else will be easier.
The chick.
Well, I have a
The
feeling that
priestess.
she's going to be at the ceremony that the guard talked about.
Yeah, did you get what time it is?
It was tomorrow.
He said tomorrow. He said tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Oh shit, that's.
Maybe we just
So-
kill her before it.
How are we gonna do
Damn right.
that?
Well,
I'm
lightning
gonna-
bolt to the face.
summon Squid out and have him just slither around.
But we should catch her before the ceremony. There's going to be lots of people there.
Yeah, that'd be like walking into a
I
giant
imagine
trap.
she probably has some kind of protection around her as well.
Probably.
Do we know where the ceremony is being held?
If I had
There's
to
a
guess,
church.
probably in the center of town.
Well, the center
the
of town is
church.
the stockade.
The church.
Or, yeah, the church,
the
like
church,
what
that's
number
like
is
right-
it?
Well, if nothing
According
represents
to
misfortune
Lamar.
better than a bunch of people in the stockade.
Which area was the church at?
Their church is in the keep.
In the keep.
Do we
That's
see
what I meant.
anything being put together while we were headed towards the bakery that looks like a ceremony area?
The
in
keep
the
has a pretty
stockade
high
area?
wall, maybe like a 10, 15-foot wall on it. It's similar to the Clementine keep.
Okay.
It's kind of a protected center of town. This one seems to be more protected, more guards. You get that there's probably someone or something important there.
Sure, but you think so? We're thinking that the ceremony might be in there, maybe.
I'm sure we'll figure it
It
out
looked like
tomorrow
there was
when
a
we
church
see
in there,
hordes
so
of
yeah.
people heading to it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can always watch. Sorry, I'm having trouble staying out of the voice. We can always just follow the people where they go.
Yeah, I feel like it's very dangerous to be in the keep in the center of town in the middle of a big crowd.
I mean, we technically are blending in a bit.
Well, you guys are.
So,
I mean, we can
how
take
do we
out a
plan to
couple
take
guards
out
for you
somebody
two. I mean,
who's
there's
going to be
obviously
surrounded by a bunch of people?
there's obviously dwarves here. So
Did we see any
could find...
dwarves as we were walking?
Yes, there was the guard.
Okay.
Yeah, the main
The
guard.
Yeah.
The one dwarf.
There
It's
are
like
dwarves
crocodile
here that
time
you've
is
seen.
what I
They're
need to
just,
know.
not as common as lizard folk, but
Did
Not
I
as
see
common as
any
elves would
dwarf?
be.
Do I see?
Ready to
Did I
start
see any
revolution?
dwarf guards near the bakery?
near the bakery, make a perception check. Retroactively.
That's 17.
There's some shorter guards around the keep. Dwarfs aren't uncommon here, but they're just not the most common.
I mean,
So
we can
what's our
wait till
plan?
night and pop out of the bakery and there's a couple of them.
I feel like, and I could be wrong, at night they probably have a lot more patrols than they do during the day. But I could be wrong.
Do
We'll
they
find out.
kind of wander by themselves sometimes, or are they always in a group?
You've seen whenever they're on patrols, they're almost always in a group.
Okay.
And that's that's pretty much all you guys have seen are patrols.
Okay.
Maybe
I think
we
that's
need-
gonna work.
Maybe we can find a tavern and lure one of them back into the back.
You want us to what?
Lure one of them back here.
Or no, back to, like behind the tavern or something
How
like
are
that.
we gonna do that?
I just feel like they're in a group.
That can
all
be
the time.
charming.
It's gonna be hard.
Are you gonna offer to give him a?
Do I see any
Well, no.
shorter
I
dwarves?
still. No. Stop
I
it.
see-
What is it?
Stop it.
Orangeburg special?
Do I
No.
do I see any shorter dwarf civilians?
50 gold gets you anything you want.
You don't see any civilians.
Yeah, 20 gold is 20 gold.
There is a
Anyway,
nicer part
um,
of town.
You did
we
walk
could
by a
go
few
to.
slaves up front, mostly human.
No, I
Viva
mean,
la revolution!
I mean, I'm still dressed as one of the captains of the.
Dwarves maybe make up for 5-10% of the population. It's not.
I just have to find, a lower ranking dwarf and say, hey, come with me. I need to talk to you. I mean, they're going to expect authority, I would assume.
I got
Maybe.
nothing on this. Somebody else say something.
But I'm just trying to figure out a way to get into
Yeah,
a
we
better
should
hidden
leave it.
position. But it's not a necessity.
You just can carefully sneak from building to building.
And be invisible again.
Yeah, but the
but
problem
only
is
Or
we
she
don't
could
know
turn
if
into
every...
a giant crocodile, and you could just.
We could
Well,
start
who
the
knows how long
revolution.
this
In her
ceremony
mouth.
is.
Yeah.
That's true, too.
And then look like you're dead. I don't know, how big is a giant crocodile's mouth? Could they just, like the babies
Pretty
do?
big.
hide in
Giant
their
crocodile's 10 feet by 10 feet.
It's just walking around with
Big.
ghost stack in its mouth.
mouth?
They big.
Could probably swallow a human in one bite.
So a dwarf, really easy.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can just hide in her giant crocodile mouth. Which means if there's two dwarves, that's one human, so...
They're meaty. They're meaty, though.
Yeah.
They're not
So-
small size.
It also
We're
depends
still
on the
medium.
height of the dwarf. It could be a tall dwarf,
Listen,
too.
again, I am not a smart elf. I don't know why you're asking me my opinion. My opinion is to probably just carefully sneak from place to place, but
Yeah, but we don't know if every
So
building
you guys
is
staying
empty
down in the basement this entire time?
For right now, yeah.
right
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
listen,
Quietly talking.
listen, Linda.
Linda? Linda? Who's Linda?
Here's the thing: if we kill one of these people, they're gonna notice. So we probably want to be as strategically placed as we can be.
Yeah, but we don't know if every building that we only know if the 2 buildings are empty. We don't know if any others are actually empty or
We
not.
can always throw him in the basement here.
No. I'm saying you got one shot at this, kind of.
No, I think we
So
definitely
maybe we
do.
go for the keep, because at least then they'll, we have some more fortification that we can fight behind.
What are you doing?
We don't know what's in
Look,
the keep,
all I know
though.
is
Like, we don't know who's in there.
All I'm saying is once we attack one of them,
They're all gonna know, yeah.
they're gonna know.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we need
How
to get
would they
them
know?
split up.
They're gonna
Well,
know.
yes, they are going to know, but
That's
if
what
you
I'm
are
saying.
strategic about it and don't get caught,
They won't know it's you.
they won't know
They're
that it's
asking
you.
a
They'll just
lot.
know that somebody amongst them killed somebody.
I know, but I'm just saying, in the event that we're not that strategic, which we don't have that much luck of being, let's be honest here, we should probably start from the inside out.
Well, the problem is I don't know if we're going to be able to get into the keep.
That's
I think
just
we
not
can
hard
I mean,
to
keep.
if the ceremony's there, we can at least get in tomorrow.
Right.
We haven't
But
been able to
listen,
scope out the keep too close.
I don't know what's in there,
might be
so I
ways
can't vouch for
kill
that.
the cleric lady,
to go up the poop chute.
priestess. I'm just saying, if we kill the priestess, that's going to be bad for morale, right? Cause some unrest.
Yeah, the problem is
If
she
we kill any of
is
them, it's probably going to cause
the
unrest.
second hardest one to get to. I didn't realize her church was going to be on the inside of the keep. The docks, though, are pretty easy to get to.
It's surrounded by very hungry crocodiles, and
Viva la revolution!
my concern is the docks are also out in the open, so
That's true too.
But only half, because the other half is open to ocean.
yeah. But if you
Solid logic there.
if you start a fight on the docks,
Not quite ocean, it's just big
Yeah.
marshland. Too.
I feel like
yeah.
if you start a
But,
fight on
But
the
yeah,
docks,
it's big open water. You're right.
You need to pull up the map
Also,
again, so-
when's your next duty to patrol?
Oh, balls.
There's about an hour out for the next next patrol.
About
Okay.
a half an hour now.
In about an hour, you're going to be late.
Not my problem.
I know, but the disguise will no longer work after an hour from now.
Well, at that point, they're going to know something's up.
At least I don't think it will. Or at least if it does, you'll get in trouble and get reprimanded.
you won't get to go to the
You'll
ceremony.
get a step, probably.
That's a good point. Actually, she does make a good point that we might not be able to get into the ceremony if I am in trouble.
For all we know, your patrol is just around town as well.
True.
You
That's
might,
true.
you
That
might
could be an
actually
opportunity
able
to
get
scout.
more information if
Yeah.
you go to patrol. But the problem is, what if you end up having to get into a party with people who are your friend, but not your friend, Daryl's friend?
But you don't even know what you're patrolling.
I mean, and I know it.
There's a
They're
lot
gonna
of
be like,
rules.
"How's the wife and kids?" You're like, "What?"
Oof.
No, Cheryl.
Jesus Christ. Sorry. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Cheezers Christ. Cheezers, this is some. Anyway,
Hey,
Sorry.
what are we doing? What is our
we-
next
I
step?
keep making suggestions.
I know, and
I
I'm
feel
listening.
like,
I'm
I feel
listening.
like let's
maybe we're overthinking.
Let's
we
this.
need to attack
investigate the
somebody
keep.
because eventually they're gonna figure something's up.
let's investigate the keep while our disguises
Yeah,
are still good.
yeah. We got about a half hour before I have to go out again.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll be able to change out disguises a little bit and.
That's where I sent Squid, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
How far is Squids?
Well, I was just gonna have him search out there and then report back to me.
Are there any
Reports back.
clothes in this?
Big tall wall,
place?
lots of guards.
Was he able to get through it at all?
No.
So that doorway is closed then.
Yeah, the doorway's closed.
Of course it is.
can I be
He
invisible?
did get shooed
again?
away.
Huh?
Yes.
He did?
It's
They
not
didn't
costing
defeat
you
him?
too many spells.
Cool.
I've still got a little bit more, and I imagine we'll get arrested. Hopefully.
It was a human guarding.
Okay. I'll go with y'all. And y'all stay in your gear, I guess, and we can at least take a look at the keep and see if we can find a better way in.
Well, maybe we could ask to see the priestess. And, like, have her
For
blood.
why?
No,
They're gonna
just
ask
wait,
why.
Wait, hold on. Just let me finish.
All right.
So that she could bless our fallen comrades.
Maybe she wants to hear the song.
Perhaps you've heard of me.
I'm Daryl,
Dude,
the
I'm
half
not
elf
gonna
guard.
lie to you. If he does that, I'm gonna slam his head. Pandora's gonna slam his head on the table.
Alright, so I think we should at least go investigate the keep. We're not doing anything, just sitting here.
Yeah, like I said, but like I said, well, so should we ask to see if we
March.
can see the?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Because then we get asked questions. Why do you need to see the priest?
Well, I just
Hey,
gave
which is
you
what
an
I was
answer.
saying.
I just
Why?
gave you an answer.
Okay, but then it's like
Aren't they gonna want to
The
see our
priestess
dead
is busy.
comrades
What's
before
you?
they before she
They
blesses
didn't
them?
ask to see him when we told him.
Yeah,
That's
they're-
true, but
they're
what
not
if
gonna-
she does?
why would
I don't-
why would a guard patrolman need to go see the priestess?
I don't know. Maybe
It's like going to see the chaplain in the army.
Sure, like say you are.
Because I bet this army follows conventional standards.
I mean, they have
Well,
priestess.
I mean, yeah.
I don't
the-
know.
the-
Every
the-
army has
character.
lizard people.
Tell them you've been having problems with your
Faith. And then you know what they
What's
say?
Cheryl, your wife?
and you would like to see the priest, I guess. But I feel
Is
like,
everyone going to come with
I
me
feel
doing
like,
that?
but imagine the worst thing that can happen.
That will happen.
But
So
imagine
all we-
the worst thing that can happen if we go to the middle of town and fuck that up.
To the entrance of
We would be
the entrance
We
of
need
the
to
keep
be
is right in front of
stealthy.
the stockades where people are punished, executed, maimed, murdered, killed.
Remember when Nusta said,
They wouldn't have to
I
walk
need you
far.
to do a stealthy mission? Less risk of revealing ourselves is best.
Well, the problem is we're going to be revealing ourselves pretty soon in about a half hour or so.
Well,
That's not really revealing ourselves. We have to go back out on patrol.
I can summon a steed that might be good at climbing. We can climb the keep walls if necessary. Maybe.
Yeah, but that would
I don't
look a
know.
little weird to seeing
I have to look.
something
At
climb
this point,
the
we
walls.
might as well just go free the crocodiles and just let whatever happens.
That's what I said.
Viva la revolution!
Let's
Just
at
see the
least-
crocodiles
let's
just
at
running
least-
through the
Let me turn
streets.
into a
Let's
crocodile
not-
and speak to my people.
Let's not do anything except investigate the keep before we decide whether we're going to try and talk to a priestess.
All right. Well, let's. All right. Well, we can just circle the keep. We can just circle the keep
Yeah.
and let's look.
Let's just take a look.
All right.
And after we look, we'll make a decision.
Sounds like
So you guys are gonna go look?
We're going to go look. I'm going to be
Look.
invisible.
Casual
Yeah,
stroll.
right. Make
around
a
town.
stealth check as you're trying not to.
Hold on a sec.
Are you
Uh,
guys-
Are we
Yes.
all
Yes.
going, or what's happening?
Who's all
What?
going?
Who's all going to look at the keep? At
Yeah.
least you three need to go.
Yeah, you guys can walk around the.
I was
So
gonna
do I
be,
need to use
Square.
pass
I was
without
gonna
a
be
trace?
invisible
we
again
use
because I
pass
need to
without a
keep my
trace?
armor.
Might as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I can do it, or you can do it, whatever. Okay, that
All
works.
right. You're invisible.
Are you doing that to both of us?
I can. Yeah.
Because I don't have the spell
All
anymore.
right. Yeah. You're invisible because with third level I can do 2 people. So
You're out of spell slots?
you can only do it once a day.
My invisibility is an innate spell that I can use once a day.
Oh, that's right, Duragar.
Duragar, yeah.
Are you low on spell slots?
Okay.
This
I
will
mean,
determine whether or not
as-
I have you
Spells.
fight or not. If you
As,
are, I'm
as
happy
low
to
as a
kill.
warlock gets,
Okay.
I'm a 19.
I have
Let's
not.
hope you can do
oh,
fight.
I have
Spell
not used a single spell slot.
Don't forget to add 10 for the pass without a traces.
slot. Yeah, plus 10.
That is a mod 2030.
25.
Sneaky.
17.
20.
Did you roll a 1?
Yeah. Does that have consequence?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna re-roll. So
I don't
get
even know why you guys
literally-
are sneaking. You're still in gear.
Well, I'm trying to not look conspicuous.
Trying to not get anybody's attention.
Okay, so we'll do it
They
again.
don't need to know that Daryl is slacking on his
There
guard
you
duty.
go. 24.
24? Okay, so you guys head outside through the back alley. You think that you closed the door just fine to not arise any suspicion of whether or not somebody's been in or out of the bakery. You walk through the center of town. The smell is what hits you first. The smell of rotting flesh, decaying bodies. You get closer to the keep at the center of town. The walls almost seem taller now. At the top of the walls, you see several guards taking turns walking back and forth, no more than 30 feet between them. As heavily fortified as the outside of the city was, this part seems to have double. Thick wooden doors close the entrance.
Are we still telepathically linked?
Nope.
No. Okay. I just needed to know.
In the top, you see what looks like a church, a few other buildings next to it. You can see guards on the inside.
Anytime did I see the doors open at all?
How long are you staying out there?
Well,
We can only do about an hour.
You just hanging around an hour?
No.
Just kind of looking around. Did we see
figure
any
we're just circling
slaves coming in and out or anything like that?
No slaves. The doors actually stay shut for... You guys staying there an hour?
No, I figure we're circling the place.
Yeah, doors don't open. You see the guards kind of change in and out of shifts along the top. You
When
can
do
stay
they
there.
make? Do we know when they make that shift change?
You wait around for about a half an hour if you'd like to wait around that long.
Okay.
Can I look to see if there's any secret entrance or anything along our path around the keep?
Make an investigation check.
How many entrances into the keep are there?
You see one.
Investigation.
How tall are the walls?
Mod 20.
About 15 feet tall.
15
20.
feet.
You go by and you see thick stone walls. They really don't want people getting into their town, and they really don't want people
If
getting
we
into
could
this
get
keep.
an eagle-eye view over the top of the keep here and see if there's guards on the interior courtyard.
I'm sorry.
Have they
You want me
already
to
seen
what?
that?
You want me to what?
This is something they would have already seen.
Yeah. Well, we
Okay.
did our.
Did
we
you
did our-
guys, when you made a circle over the top of the keep, did you see guards in the courtyard? Was there an
Yes.
area of the
Oh, yes.
courtyard that was slightly more excluded, like with a park or trees?
No.
No.
Hard to tell.
I mean,
Flew over.
I mean, we have a couple ways that we can get in. We have the hole and we have the paint to draw.
Because if
over.
there's an area of the wall that
The
we
hole. What hole?
I thought I had the hole. I thought I could take the hole out and put it on the wall.
The portable hole.
The
Portable
portable
just
hole?
turns into a hole.
Right? Can I just
It-
put it
no,
on the
it
wall?
doesn't.
Not like
it
a
doesn't.
through
It
hole.
doesn't make a hole. Like it literally just makes like a divot. Like if you were to dig a hole in the ground.
it's
Oh, I didn't know if
But
I
I
could
like
put it on
your
the wall and
enthusiasm.
actually it would actually just dig into the wall far enough to
Yeah, it's a
get
dead
to
end
the
hole.
other side.
You walk through with your handy haversack and go to the astral plane.
but
could I paint
because
a
if there
hole?
was an area of the wall,
You could paint a door
Yeah, that's what I was
if you
thinking.
really wanted to go in
but
there.
if there
right
was
now.
an area,
No, not right now.
if there was an area of the
gonna say,
wall where
The bed
if we
dragons there was
if we got
each other.
over that portion of the wall, would we end up in an area that was more secluded than anywhere else on the keep?
I don't. We didn't get close enough to really.
Yeah, I mean, and we were only flying over, so maybe the spot that looked more secluded might be just in our rotation.
Well, I can Misty step over the wall. Kinda. I can Misty step on top of the wall.
I mean, I
You really
could
wanna do
run
that
up
right
the
now?
wall.
I don't want to.
yeah,
I'm not
good
saying do
idea.
that
How
right
tall
now.
is the
I'm
wall?
saying when we're ready to infiltrate the keep, we
15?
can get over the
Huh?
wall.
We can get through
Yeah,
that.
I
too.
can.
too.
I
Are we
can
gonna go
literally
back?
just.
Or are we
Do, do,
just
do.
hanging out?
We're not gonna stay here. We're
Okay.
not gonna do anything this minute. I don't think.
Also, do I see any abandoned buildings near the keep?
Lots of abandoned buildings, lots of them dilapidated.
Okay, because we might have to duck in before the spell revs out.
We're not that far away from the bakery, are we?
No, we're
No.
not.
Oh,
It's
okay.
literally right. The map, John.
Look at the map, John.
We're
Well,
literally
I
right
just-
in front
I-
of the keep.
Oh, I didn't see the scale. Sorry.
We got the bakery.
What if we could cause a distraction on the outside? Just before the ceremony begins.
And I say again,
But we
Viva
don't know
la
exactly
Revolution,
what the ceremony
crocodiles.
We
I
just
don't
know
know
it's
if
That
it
tomorrow
would
doesn't
morning.
seem like
Just
such
know
a
it's
bad
in the
idea
morning.
now, does it?
We could,
I was never not on board with that idea. Just really
We're
confused.
talking
I
quietly,
feel like
by the way, as well.
I feel like
That's fine.
doing the distraction thing might actually be a better idea for the last assault.
We're gonna.
What if
okay.
we just
God,
started-
attacking the keep just seems so
No,
dangerous.
what if we just
to me.
started blasting?
Well, no, I'm just saying. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying.
Well, the last
I
thing they
feel
would
like
I
that's the
don't-
last thing we want to do.
well, and also the last thing they would expect is us coming through a
Why don't we just?
part of the wall that's
Isn't
not
there like
open
a
to the
general
people.
that wanders around?
I don't think we ever saw him when we were
Marty's
patrolling.
brother.
You know that there's Marty's brother.
Yeah, but he probably is inside the keep.
You know
Like,
that
He's
there's a
second
bodyguard
in
that is one of the
command.
generals. You know that there's the.
whatever happened to convincing the
There's
one
Volsha.
guy that like?
Do we know where Volsha is?
Which one was that one?
Or Volska?
Convincing
That's
the one
the-
guy what?
Former
Convincing
leader
the-
of the Lacers.
Yeah. Why don't we just convince him like, we'll help you out, bro?
Yeah, Volsha is the
Oh, he's like the right hand man.
turncoat from or the former leader of the lizard folk.
No matter what we do, it's gonna
Well,
freaking
I think-
fight.
Well, I'm fine attacking the dude on the ship. My concern is if it makes a large racket, you know, we've got a marsh on one side and an entire city on the other.
Need an escape plan.
I have a plan I'm going to postulate, but I don't want to do it out in the open, so.
Well, let's duck back in the bakery if we got enough information.
Yeah, we'll go back to the bakery. I mean, we've heard all the information we're going to hear about the bakery.
Should
We'll
we
have
take
this
a break so we
conversation
can
at the
ponder it?
bakery.
'Cause we gotta do
I mean,
all
we've
the
heard all the
keep.
information we can about the keep. Let's have this conversation at the bakery.
So as you
Someone-
guys get back
Yeah.
into the bakery.
Someone has a bomb, that's why I'm.
We're gonna blow our way in.
Well, you could blow up the guy on the ship.
Hostage
That's true, too.
situation.
That would actually not be a bad idea. We could actually just set it and then walk off like nothing about it, and then
What
I
if
don't
he
care.
survives the explosion?
I'm ready for the revolution.
Viva la
Does
revolution!
anyone know Arcane Lock?
And then we can let the crocodiles loose just for funsies.
I know
And then you
barricade.
can lead them.
So
That
as you guys make your way back into the bakery,
Yeah.
you're going back down into the basement.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
look around
Yes.
before we go in, though.
Look around where?
Make sure nobody's following the people who are visible.
Make a perception check.
11.
11. You don't see anybody as you duck around the corner. You do hear a voice. Daryl! Daryl, where are you going?
Shit.
Daryl!
Are
Are you gonna go meet him before he turns the corner?
Well, is the rest of the group left or
You all-
gone
you-
past
we
me?
all-
You
heard
just ducked around the corner, and now you're hearing Daryl.
I'll have them motion them to keep going, and I'll talk to the guy.
Okay.
Hey, hey, how's it going?
Daryl, you're up for your shift.
Wait, I got.
Where did your guards just go? They need to go with you.
They're fine. They're grabbing the snack right quick, and I also have to go take a piss right
A
quick
snack,
as well.
where?
They carry snacks on them once in a while. I'm sorry.
Well, have
Sometimes
them
they get
come with
hungry
you.
on patrol.
Have them come with you. Why do they have to duck around a corner?
Because that's
Are
what-
you hiding the good food back there, Daryl?
All right. I'll tell you what.
Oh God,
I'll
I'm
tell you
sorry.
what.
That's the wrong
Wait,
song.
wait,
My
five-
bad.
does this guy
Five
look
gold
like?
pieces. You don't tell anyone that we've been stocking good food back here.
10
Baker.
gold pieces, and you give me some of the good food, Daryl.
What's the good?
8
We're
gold
not there.
pieces.
What? Why are you
We're
negotiating
not there.
gold
We're not
pieces?
there.
I know, but
Double the good food in 5 gold pieces.
All right, I'll give you some of my rations and 10 gold pieces. How about that?
What?
We don't want rations. I want the good food.
Well, the problem
What do
is-
you have back
The
there?
problem is my men are going to be pissed at me if they have to give up some of the food. I'm trying to keep a good group of people
I
around.
look
still
around.
have,
I'm
like-
still out.
Well, that's
didn't
okay
know.
with me. Why do I care? You're the one that's gonna get in trouble.
Never mind. I'll see.
Hold on here. I don't think I can charm them without actually doing the spell.
I don't know. We don't know what's
This
going
was a
on.
pretty easy solve, Daryl.
If it's a concentration,
If
you're
you were
gonna
just to
fuck
show
us.
up to your
We do
shift
have
on
good
time.
Food.
Just give them good food.
Alright,
do have
If you were
good
just to
food.
show up to your shift on time, this could have been solved. Oh,
Alright.
go talk to Volsha and see
Okay,
what-
okay. Here's the goal.
Oh, yeah.
When we go around the corner, I'll grab some good food right quick, and I'll be right back.
I'll wait.
Here's the 10 gold. And then I'll walk around.
I'll hand you a cup of beer as well.
Alright.
You walk around. Hey,
Oh,
we
here.
should find out where Volsha is.
Okay.
Do we need to go back over there? What happened?
Yeah, you guys
Ah.
have to as
Yes. Okay, come on.
Alright.
That was some good stuff.
Here, and then here's an extra bonus for like some
Best
little bit of
pizza I ever
information. Just
Where
curious.
did you find this? It's immaculate. I thought that we searched everywhere.
Well, I mean, sometimes you get lucky when you're out on the patrol and you actually
That's
find
why
some
they made
stuff.
you Captain Daryl. What kind of food do you give him?
What did we have? I forgot what we had.
I had a bunch of herbs.
No, we had something.
We
Oregano.
did. I thought we had some kind of elven
well.
bread.
Bread. We have elven bread. We have bacon.
Yeah.
Because we always have bacon for some fucking reason.
I give him a
Don't
couple
I have,
slices
like,
of bread
cupcakes or
and
something?
some bacon. And what was the
Bacon
name?
from a
Sorry, I
pig.
forgot.
Of what?
The person I was supposed to.
Volsha.
Volsha. Oh, also, I need to find Volsha later. Do anyone happen to know where Volsha is?
I don't know. I think that he's patrolling. Usually what he does now, wanders around, checks on the guards.
Okay.
You'd be lucky that it's me that found you instead of him.
No, that's true. That is true.
How many minutes are you late now? 15 minutes?
Yeah,
He'd
well,
give you 15 lashes for that.
I know. I do actually have to go take a pee right now too. Actually, so.
Well, don't let me catch you again. They're looking for you.
All right.
I'll turn around.
Shoves the beer.
Get in the bakery.
Hurry the fuck up,
That's funny.
boss.
So as you retire to the bakery, we're going to take a break. And then we'll do the giveaways whenever we come back.
Going to take a break.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield. Here, episode 42. We have some giveaways.
Woo!
Thank you for donating to Extra Life. Every dollar you donate goes to sick kids. Remember, play games,
Heal
heal
kids.
kids.
Okay, so I have some individuals that donated to us. Those that donated more money have multiple chances because I'm just using a D10 for this. So first we're going to do the sexy anime girl.
Nice. Is it my mom?
No, it's Hawkman.
Ah! Hawkman! Way to go, man!
Woo!
It would have been better if it was my mom.
Sexy anime figure.
Next.
We need to see
Somebody
you
writing
cheering in the
this
chat,
down?
Hockman.
I don't know.
We have it on the stream. We can always come back and find it if we forget.
I have it, that's fine.
I was really hoping it was going to be my mom, to be honest.
I was really hoping it was going to be Chad. Next, we have the Legend of Vox Machina beanie. Selena.
Yeah, I got the beanie!
Hooray!
Now wear it.
I'm gonna take my
Go ahead, try it.
Try it on.
Next, we have the Skyrim poster thingy.
Oh my god, I can't even.
That would be your mom.
Sweet.
You look like Parappa the Rapper.
That's what
Kinda,
I was
yeah.
going for. I do love that guy. He's my favorite dog.
I say that just because that's the last time I ever saw you wearing a beanie, was when you did that cosplay. 5
I've
years
worn a
ago.
beanie before. Since that, I just.
Next, we have the set of Forge dice.
Can't tell if it's on. Just use the camera.
When you have two cameras.
I know, that's what I was leaning down for.
Well, I mean, you have that one too.
It's a really long beanie, so I'm trying to style it like the cool kids do with the little fin in the back. You know what I'm talking about.
They've already won.
I know.
Can you take 2 people off and just roll a d8?
Would be 3 people. That goes to my buddy Tom.
Yay, Tom!
Good job,
I
Tom.
got the dice.
And now for
No,
the 2
Your
towers.
no, Evan. None of us were ever cool.
So this one will be the Dragonborn Tower.
Which is the purple one?
Mm-hmm. And I'm actually just going to do a D4 for this one. Because one person has 2 chances. That would be Brian.
Oh.
Yay!
And then
With
the
his nice cigar box. He got the purple
That's
one?
more stuff for him to lug in every time.
He always does bring in so much stuff.
Well,
It's
you
like
can
how
use
he's all
it.
Seto Kaiba with it and has it all neatly packed in a briefcase.
I mean, he can use it instead of his wooden one now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could if he wants to, yeah.
Then the last one will be the Bronze Dwarven Brewery Tower. That'll be Chad.
Nice!
Yay! Thank you all for donating. We'll see you next
Give
year.
me the Skyrim picture so I can put it with my
We
stuff,
might do
please.
one here and there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This beanie is very stylish.
Perhaps come May we can do a 3-year anniversary for Bed Dragon giveaway.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
True. God, I didn't realize
I
it
can-
was that long.
If I have the time, I can print off more towers we can give away because I have access to a bunch of them.
Such a
Alright.
sight.
Play that funky music.
Oh, goodness gracious. Back to this great
Now I
big
gotta-
ball of disaster.
You guys find yourselves back in the brewery after narrowly avoiding
Bakery.
He said
bakery.
brewery.
I
This is
wish
looking
it was
at
a
I was like,
brewery.
did we go back to Bluefield?
Are we ready to go to Browning?
Cody was a guest character when we went to Browning.
Yeah, I saw that episode.
We'll have to bring him back whenever you guys go back to pick up your animals. How many times do you think Dwayne has bitten him?
A lot.
Well, he's a ranger, isn't he?
I think so.
Yeah.
He might be
Probably
alright.
better at it.
Alright.
Depends if he's that type of ranger.
A super
Okay.
cool beanie.
But still, birds usually like 1 or 2 people, and that's about it.
Okay.
We'll flick the switch on there, it lights up.
What?
I think there should be a switch on there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is that the
So-
skull that Ariafi wears?
Probably about.
Probably looks kind of.
Don't put it on, weirdo.
It's a way
Probably about 4 or 5 o'clock. Maybe a few hours
Put this
before
over there.
sundown.
Alright, so what's
Where'd
the
you find
plan?
this?
I think
Oh,
we need
sorry.
to explore a little bit while we can, and then at night it sounds like we're blowing up a ship.
Is Daryl supposed to have another shift?
Hockman, you won.
Yeah, no,
Tell
I
him
just
what he
messaged-
wanted.
I just messaged it to him.
Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
What does he think of his sexy anime figure?
I just got a nice from him. You know,
Nice.
Nice. Nice. All right.
I'll pick it up because I didn't know if
Yep.
it came apart.
It does.
All right. So we have a bomb
Yes, Evan.
and we have a ship.
Question. I have a bomb.
Really, I have a bomb.
I like that
I'm
idea.
not afraid to use it.
Let's just. I have.
Okay, so did we go back to the basement because you guys
Yes.
don't know he has a bomb?
Yes, we did.
Okay, I have 8 fire opals. I can light a lot of city on fire.
This is gonna burn this whole place to the ground.
I'm
These
sorry. I was
people-
just listening to Darth Tiger.
These people
Evan's a bad influence on you.
have to have a place to live.
Yeah.
Because what's the point in liberating them?
Yeah, it's true.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We
I didn't
can
do that. I
build.
didn't do that
We
in real
just
life.
opened the
We can do that.
crocodile.
We can build
pin.
it back better. Anyway, no, let's blow up a boat.
You gonna free the crocodiles? while we're
Again,
down
you
there?
guys don't actually know Oscar has the bomb yet.
Oh, never mind.
Let's set fire to a
Let's
boat.
Set fire to a boat.
A boat.
I don't
A
know.
boot.
So
A
did,
boot.
I guess I missed this every time because we keep talking blowing shit up. Did we go back to the bakery?
Yes.
Yes.
We're at the
Yes,
bakery.
We're in the basement.
We're in the basement of the bakery.
Just making
Because
sure.
I bribed
Are we
one of the
sh-
guards to let us in.
Okay, so why don't we wait till the dark of night? Don't worry about these costumes.
Right.
But do we want to do any more exploring in the interim?
Is there really anywhere else we can explore? Because the only place we really want to see is guarded up.
Well, we can. You know what? I'm gonna summon. No. Yeah, I'll summon Uber.
Interesting music.
Depending on how we want to do this, I'll ruffle around in my bag and pull out the bomb that I bought when we were in Avernus.
Oh.
We could possibly use this for something.
Spicy.
We can make
I
it something go
bought
boom.
it when we were down in Avernus.
Well, what do you want to use it on, Oscar?
I mean, we could use it on the gate to the keep. We could blow up the docks. We could just use it as a distraction, but that's gonna put everybody on high alert because that's a big explosion.
So,
I think the boat.
I think we blow up the boat.
Because
yeah,
at least
because if
then
we
that
blow
they
up the
could
keep, if we blow up the door to the keep, the security's gonna be on it.
Yeah,
There's
they-
gonna be.
there's reasonable doubts that I mean there's not doubt, but there's reasonable belief that it could have been a gunpowder explosion on the boat.
Well, I mean, if we do it right, it's gonna ignite all the gunpowder on the boat anyway.
Oh, that's yeah.
Because it does 4d6 fire and 4d6 force.
The question is how we're going to get the bomb onto the boat.
I mean, if we do it tomorrow, we can do it while we're invisible.
True.
When
I can
tomorrow.
give you some incense
Or you
to
can
make
just
it
wait
look
till
like
the
someone
ceremony
was
happens
trying
and
to
blow up the middle of that.
But what if that
worship
general's
their
not on the boat then?
lord
Then
and
he's at the
blew
ceremony.
the shit up by
That's
accident.
what I'm
she was
saying.
talking
Don't
about.
blow up the boat. Blow up the ceremony.
We don't know how many innocent people are going to be at the ceremony as well.
I don't know that anybody worshiping Shiva
Well, the
is...
problem is what if they're taking slaves to them? We don't want to kill the slaves.
Yeah, that's true.
Why would they take? You know what? I'm not even gonna get into that. But sure.
Just think how many weird religious ceremonies you've seen in your short time with this group. Nothing is impossible.
Yeah, we did see some people get sacrificed. And they were slaves.
So we're just gonna blow up the
Feels
boat.
like a
but
real
again,
Jonestown
how are we gonna
situation
get on
is
there?
all I'm saying.
Or how is one of us gonna get on there to put the bomb on?
Well, if
Sneak
somebody
on.
if somebody casts invisibility, everything that's on their person that they're carrying, everything is invisible. They won't see the bomb.
Okay.
Could you turn into a bird and just
You want me to?
Drop the
Atomic
bomb on
bomb?
it.
dive bomb it? Yeah.
I mean,
How big of a bird do you have to
I
be to carry
mean,
it?
Big bird.
I guess.
You gotta be a big bird.
But
I'm
the
pretty sure I
problem-
have a big bird in my arsenal, so that
the
should
problem-
be the issue.
The problem is if we're trying to make this look like an accident, if they see something falling from the sky and then explode it,
You guys do whatever you want.
I vote for.
It's not that I don't take it seriously. It's just that we got to do something.
I vote for the invisibility plant bomb.
Who is the delivery person?
Somebody who can actually light the bomb.
Okay.
Well, it's Oscar's bomb, so if he wants to
Can
do
you
it,
make anybody else invisible today?
Yes.
Why don't you make him invisible and then he can do it? Because my concern about waiting for tomorrow is that's just another
can-
day and another.
Technically, if you want, on the single spell, I can make multiple at one time if you want. That way we're not
Whatever.
wasting
there we
it.
go, that's better.
And if you need backup, you
No,
have
that's
backup.
fine. I was
The
just
thing
moving
is,
my
the
foot
second
so
that
it would sit
bomb's
right.
planted by the invisible person, they will no longer be invisible.
No.
After they light it.
I don't know
No.
how that
Will
thing
it?
works.
I don't know.
I don't know.
When does
That's,
invisibility drop? How does it read?
let me read it. Let me guess. Give me a sec here.
take an action, I think, is what it's technically.
Okay. Spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Okay, so not necessarily if you plant a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But once you light it,
You better
Wouldn't
run.
Not
There ain't no
exact.
timers, just
Can
longer
you charm
fuses.
people, Leo?
There ain't no time.
What?
Can you charm people?
The longest fuse, comparable to the sticks of dynamite that you've seen Ghost Hack use before.
Yes.
Why don't you just convince somebody else to do it?
The problem is
You maybe
it
have
doesn't
6
always
seconds you
work.
Get away from the blast.
And that person has to be not hostile towards me.
Or
You know,
Or-
I could just toss a fireball in through one of the portholes on the side of a ship.
Again,
Or-
they'd have to be able to not see that it's coming through the porthole of the
Why
ship.
It's a
does-
tiny little gem.
Or why doesn't Ghostak get turned invisible and do it? Because he can misty stuff out.
He has
Not
to
a
be
bad
able to
idea.
see, I think, where he's going.
But if he casts Misty Step, I think he.
But if
will
there's a
turn it.
porthole nearby, you can look
That's
out.
casting
Yeah.
a spell.
well, were we gonna move to a closer building to the port? If we all, like, are we all gonna go hide in a building and watch one of us go drop it, or what's gonna happen with the rest of us? I'm trying
Stay
to
back
cover.
at a distance
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah.
don't
yeah.
engage unless necessary.
Hide.
How many spell slots do you have for turning somebody invisible, Leeward? For multiple people.
I mean, I can always change into an animal of some kind.
Can you do it at least
Fly.
twice?
Yes.
Giant-
I can
So-
actually do all the way up to. Ooh, I scrolled too
I
far.
would offer Cheezer services, but I don't think he's big enough.
4 people.
I don't care about that.
He just needs to be able to cast it twice.
Well,
I can-
multiple people.
Yeah, I can.
So, what we could do, Leeward, and I'm going to guess myself, since the bomb's mine, we go to the docks under the guise of invisibility. The moment Leeward sees me start to turn visible because of creating an action that's going to blow it up, he just turns us invisible again and we get the fuck out of there.
I could do it.
Well, it sounds like make an attack or cast a spell. Make an attack. You're not making an
Setting
I'm-
a bomb.
I'd say it's DM's call on
setting
that.
a bomb. But, you know,
It's
yeah,
a
that's
bomb.
like
It's
this.
not a spell. It's not an attack. It's a device that was created and bought for several hundred gold pieces. So
I mean, if you like flick this light switch or something like that, obviously there's no light switches in existence here as far as I know.
they're on Volmer Shop.
Would that cause you
That's
to go
true.
visible?
I'm more doing this as a precaution than anything else.
Just
so-
make sure El Capitan is on the ship before you do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
we're-
important.
We'd be invisible anyway, so we can.
He might not even be on a boat right now. He might be in the galley. Or
Yeah.
not galley. He might be in the pub near the dock. They even have pubs. They have fun here.
Their idea of fun was putting all the dead
I
bodies.
mean,
They didn't even know what beer was.
Well, they did. They just were not. They were quite
So
surprised
the rest
at how
of us are
pristine
just
it
supposed
is.
to be
This is the
close
saddest
and
town
do
I've
what?
ever heard of.
Nothing? Just watch, make
Scout.
sure nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
Be
we'll
there to
just
back him up.
Watch.
You can turn into a crocodile and get a front row seat.
Is
They're
there
all in the
roof
pin. How am I going to do
access
that?
From inside the
Nope, you
bakery?
just
Up on
waddle
the
your way in
up on
there.
the second floor.
Or I'm
there
in
is
armor.
a
I
part
could
where
just
the
be like,
roof
I'm
is
put my
kind of
crocodile
crumbled.
away.
That Nivara sat on in bird form and observed the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Uber go up there and just peek out every once
If
in a
you would
while
like
and keep
to
an
be
eye out
running
for
with me, I will turn into a giant
fancier
crocodile.
looking guards.
Okay.
Do you have the spell message by chance, Oscar?
No, but I could always throw up the telepathic bond before we leave.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
It lasts an hour.
We have enough time to get there.
So if he sees anybody who looks
Per
like they
the
could be
map.
bullshit,
It took you about 10 minutes to get from the entrance to where you are now.
Okay, so probably about 20 minutes or so. Let me double check.
Yeah.
So.
I can give somebody
Yeah.
a long strider in case you need to get away real fast. Or at
Can you
least
cast
faster.
it on somebody else, or can you just cast it on
No,
yourself?
you can
Long
cast it.
strider
I've done
you
it
can
to
cast
Ghost
on
Deck
somebody.
before. I did it when we fought the dragon. Well, that dragon. The ice dragon.
Okay,
Right.
so what is the plan of attack?
well,
Who's-
first we
Want
gotta
me
get
to-
to the dock. I'm gonna leave Uber at the bakery. If he sees anything, he can mentally communicate with me. If he gets caught, I have instructed him to pretend like he's a bear.
Wow! Who'd have thought?
I'm a bear!
Am I turning into an animal?
So he goes
You
up,
can.
and you do hear him say, "Lots of guards outside, walking round.
Question.
Big alligator, small guard on top."
Question.
I just hear that the entire time.
If we want to see more of the space, do we want her to turn into an alligator, crocodile, whatever, and then I just go around and observe? Well, I'm just saying, like they're looking for Daryl, but they're not looking for
Exactly. I
henchman
like
number
that.
2.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying you just kind of casually patrol while they're doing this?
Yeah, because we need to see if we can find the other people.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna transform in the basement,
Hey, did
but
we bring the other armor?
From the two dead
I don't think
guys?
so.
no.
Did we put it in the bag of holding? No.
But she would have hers that she
Yeah.
would
I have
take
mine,
off.
and I'm gonna
Well, I
take.
know. I'm just saying, if we had 3 sets of just regular guard armor, then nobody's looking for
Daryl's armor.
Daryl's armor.
You can take mine because I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to shapeshift into a.
I
Will
was
I be able to
asking if
fit
we
it?
had an extra set.
No, because I think our idea was we wanted to leave those other guys behind so it didn't look suspicious.
Okay.
But if you need it for these purposes,
I'm not
That
wearing
wouldn't
any.
be a bad idea.
I'm gonna
that.
swap. I'm gonna be a giant fucking crocodile. What
That's
am I
true.
gonna need
That's
the
true.
armor
You
for?
could wear the armor of just a regular guard instead of the.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
But anyway, so you guys are in guard armor. You're a crocodile. You guys.
I
are
haven't
walking.
transformed yet. We're still in the basement. I'm not gonna turn into a crocodile in the basement.
You're a crocodile in the basement, and we're about to.
If I come up the stairs, it's gonna just rip apart the whole house.
Because I would say I knew enough to observe that the crocodile guards just seem to constantly patrol,
And oppress any slaves
Yes.
that get in their way.
unfortunately.
Okay, well, I think we have a plan. We just have to get to the dock.
Alright, who's all going with me? I know Oscar is.
you guys are just gonna walk invisible all the way up to it,
I
or
will go also
is there a
invisibly.
plan? Okay.
Aren't you being the crocodile outside?
Yeah, she's just gonna wait till she's out in the alleyway, kind of back.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I can't
And
transform
then
in
you
the
guys
house.
are going to be in regular guard
I
armor.
could, but
So
Well, you don't
regular-
have armor.
Right,
You
guys.
two.
Right. Yeah.
And then
We're
we'll
gonna be
Invisibill.
Okay.
We'll be Invisalign.
Split the party.
Yeah.
I like it.
We gotta find
Well, we're
out
not
these
gonna
other
be
people.
splitting
We
the
gotta
party. We're just gonna follow them invisibly.
So Daryl's going with you two?
I'm going to be wearing regular armor. I'm switching out armor.
Okay.
Daryl.
And
The
then I'm
armor
going
is
to cast.
pretty similar, but enough that you don't look exactly
Don't look like
Daryl.
Okay. And when we're ready, I'll cast third level of invisibility on these two so that they're invisible.
And then,
We start heading towards the docks.
do we
Oh,
want to
the
pass
I'm
alley.
gonna
without?
ride her
Do we
because what
want
I'm
to
gonna
pass
do
without
is
a trace again?
Probably. I
I
can
can
Well,
do it.
I can do
But
it
I think
before
it
I
only takes-
transform. Hold on.
Okay. I thought it
Are
follows
you
the person who cast
Taking
it.
into account the pass without a trace
It'll
that you
help us
guys
get
did while you were
somewhere.
doing your initial reconnaissance, that you didn't get a long rest in between. You've used it twice.
No, we haven't.
Yes, you
We
have.
used it once.
Nope. Whenever you were, I just rewatched our live stream last time. You used it twice.
But it's been a long rest.
We haven't had a long
You
rest.
We haven't
Not
had a
had a
long
long
rest. Can I cast it at a higher level
That
though?
was this
Yes,
morning.
you can
I'll
use
just
an
cast it
actual-
at a
Yeah.
higher level.
No, but I'm saying that your racial ability to do it was used, and so is yours.
Oh, I can just cast it. I have it
Okay.
as a spell
I'm just
for
making sure
druid
that
stuff.
it's
Yeah,
being
I can
used.
cast
But
it.
we had a long rest this morning.
You
No,
did
that
not
was
have
a
a long
short-
rest.
we had-
We had-
This has all been one day.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can cast it. I have plenty of spell slots and I don't use them for anything else, so I'll cast it.
Okay, yeah, you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good. I got it.
Use all your spell slots before
I'll do it.
a potential big fight. I like it.
I should only have 18 health then, because I thought we took a long rest for some reason.
You should. What did you think we had a long rest?
Because I swear to God, we said it at the beginning of all this.
Nope.
So I have 18 health, just FYI.
Well, there would have been a couple short rests.
We
So
had
you
a
had
short
18
rest.
health before this fight.
No, yes. But I never got hit. It was fine.
Okay.
Well, I can do. I
Then
can
we
do
would have-
Well, you had the short
Yeah, we
rest.
had-
You
yeah,
could
you
have
had a short
rolled.
rest.
'cause-
Yeah, but I'm
Um,
not. I'm just not worried about it.
Well, I can
Well,
do
you
the
need
song
to be
of.
because we need to make sure you have the right amount of hit dice and all that.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I
And-
think what happened was at the beginning. I said, "Are all my spells where they're supposed
Yeah,
to
I
be?" And
think I
then
got
you said we had a
confused.
long rest that morning. So yes.
Because
that's why I
he
got
did not do any
confused.
reconnaissance. You
I
did.
know. That's why I got confused, though.
Well, I can. You. I did.
But
I
hold
did
on.
ask.
Let me do some hit dice.
He also
Oh,
did the
you
hurdy-gurdy song.
Yes, you
so
did, I did the song of rest because I asked if anybody wanted to do. If anybody needed hit points.
Okay, how
That
much
good.
was?
Add a D8.
So you roll it
Oh,
for everybody.
never mind. Sorry. 6.
Okay, so if anybody needs to heal 6 points, that
Okay.
was retroactively like
Why did
4
I get,
hours
I'm
ago.
trying to remember what I got hurt by in the first place.
Sure.
Because
Didn't we fight?
you sparred with the Yanti.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you sparred with the auntie.
I thought I healed after that. Maybe I didn't.
You did that in the morning before you left. I thought.
No, I'm pretty sure. I thought Leo word healed.
No,
after
we
that.
rested after I did the Yanti. I'm 100% sure of that.
Then why would you
because
only have 18 health?
maybe I didn't do the long. Maybe it didn't apply. Because sometimes that does do that.
Did you get into any fights?
No.
And yeah, you would have had a long rest. But since that long rest, you've had that one encounter, which you didn't take
Which I
any
didn't
damage.
take any damage. So I should
You-
just yeah.
You used monk key points.
Yeah, but
Did
I
those
got
come
those
back?
back during the
Okay.
short rest. I
So
think
the
I'm
only-
fine.
The only
It's
thing
fine.
that you used is pass without a trace.
Yes.
All right. So
Yes.
All right, we're up to speed.
I think I just didn't heal when we did the long rest after the fight because that's the only thing that we've done fighting wise that I could have gotten
Mhm.
hurt in.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay,
Alright.
so what
Okay.
are you
Anyways,
guys
I'm
doing?
fine. Sorry, everyone.
Probably about 5 o'clock.
I'm hopping on my gator friend here,
Yeah, I'm gonna change in the alley.
Alright. I'm going towards the.
and then when they go towards the docks, he does like as if he's gonna patrol the docks. I assume I will probably turn because if I go to the docks, I'm gonna have to leave her in like the crocodile pen, and I'm not gonna do that.
Revolution.
only,
But in
do you have a
crocodile.
way to get off of the boat real fast?
So we are gonna split up a little bit.
We have the
We'll kind
carpet.
of stay
Then
on
maybe
the
I should do the boat.
exterior.
We have the carpet.
Does that make
So-
sense?
The only thing is if you do pass
So
without
you
trace,
walk.
you just go or not
No,
pass without
no
trace,
Misty
so
step.
Misty Step. I mean,
I know.
are you sure?
We're
Yeah, I
literally,
could
I'm
Misty
just
step
looking around
into
for
the water.
Volskaya.
I'd have to
There is
find
nobody
you.
by the
recast
name of
invisibility,
Volskaya.
though,
I
that's the
know.
thing.
But I'd be under the water in the middle of a darker time of night. It'd be hard for me to see under the water.
I mean, it's about
Well, don't
5
forget we're
o'clock,
telepathic
so it's not
leaving,
like
so
it's...
I know.
you need
We're
to tell me
waiting
How
until
something.
far
it's
is
dark,
that?
aren't
How
we?
far does that extend?
Oh yeah,
it's
we are.
infinite.
Oh, okay.
Are you
We're
waiting
waiting
till
until
it's
it's dark, right?
It's already 5. We don't want to wait too long.
We just need it to be dark enough that
Sunset
if
is probably in like 3 hours.
So we're not
Are
doing
we
that
just
yet.
sitting here for 3 hours and hoping nobody notices us?
What do you?
You already
that's-
turned into the
Yeah.
things.
Let's
and
do it, I guess.
Let's
I
just
thought
do
we
it.
were
Did
waiting
you
until
already-
it was darker.
Nobody specified that, so we did our shit.
Well,
I'm saying this in on my
you
line.
would have been able to discuss that before you walked outside, unless you're turning into an alligator inside.
No,
No,
I'm not
she
going to do
has-
Okay,
this.
then yes, you can do it whatever time period
Okay,
you
we
want.
wait 3 hours, and then she turns into a crocodile, and then we start the patrol towards the.
So you wait till nighttime.
Before
Over the
we-
3 hours, you hear Uber more frequently say, "More guards. More guards. More guards."
Surrounding the place.
Good job.
No, they're just patrolling, but
Oh.
as it gets to night, there's going to be more frequency to their patrols because nothing good happens after dark.
All right.
And
so
you would also kind of get that their number one enemy being snake people.
Yeah.
They might up their guards at nighttime because that's when they're likely to be attacked.
Okay. Anyway, without doing any more ridiculousness and things that I'm not aware of,
Cheesers.
let's just
So-
head to the dock. Let's
Okay.
just
Get it
head
in
to
my-
the
So you two are invisible,
Yeah.
and
I'm
you are
aware.
following alongside.
Oh no, I'm riding the alligator.
You are following alongside them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're going with me
We're all
What
going
is
the same
We're all
happening?
direction.
going together
Boy!
to get to the dock.
because I thought I was going with
John
you
doesn't
two.
We're
understand
all
what's happening.
we're all
Just-
going together, and then once you hit the docks, we're gonna take like a hang a Louie.
All right, am I
and
going
keep
with
patrol.
them two?
You're going with us.
All right, that's what
Yes,
that's
we're
what
all
I
going
thought.
together
Okay.
to
We're
the
all
docks.
going in the same direction to begin with,
Okay.
and once we get to the docks, they're going to
Continue
keep
patrol
patrolling.
because
Okay.
that's what crocodile guards do.
Rar. Or rar.
Okay. So as you guys make your way to the docks,
Yeah. So
you get to the entrance to the dock. There's 3 or 4 guards up front. You turn
I'm turning.
and you keep walking into the docks.
How far can I go before they?
They see you.
Well, I know that, but I mean, like, I'm trying to get like a lay of the land exactly how make it look natural, like I'm going to go make my rounds around the docks.
So you're going into the docks?
Yes.
Okay. So as you walk up, one of the guards stops you. What patrol are you on?
I was sent here on Daryl on Daryl's command.
Darrow.
Yeah.
He was late. We have not been able to find him.
Well.
There is a reward if you find him.
Oh, there is.
20 gold pieces.
Ooh.
He was last seen at the center of town. Go after him and you will get it.
Well, okay, but what about my?
Were you
I
with
was-
the crocodile patrol?
There were just
Why
a couple,
did they not stop in?
there were a couple of friends of mine that were just kind of chatting along the way before I made my way over here.
Make a deception check.
We just keep walking.
yeah, we're already in.
Feet first, don't
You
stomp
make stealth
faster.
checks.
Little stubby crocodile legs.
You would no longer have passed without a trace if you broke off from.
Oh,
Nara.
shit, yeah.
Well, wouldn't we have made our way through as they were getting to the gate?
Mm-mm.
No.
No. Well, what's the range of pass without a trace?
Let me give me
30
2
feet?
seconds.
I think
2
so.
seconds. Let me check here.
Rolled a 23 on deception, by the way.
Okay.
Within 30 feet of you.
I mean, we're moving slow. I know they don't move real fast, but eventually, yes.
Yeah. So I'd say you'd get that then.
Okay, then that's a 32 for me.
I'm gonna use luck.
Roll the dice.
So you two walk in unnoticed and find a corner you can tuck into while you're waiting for Leeward.
I don't know if we would wait for Leeward.
Would you wait for Leeward?
Probably not. Because I'm distracting the guards at the moment, so you
we
might as well
get
go.
far enough away that we can see what's happening, I guess. Or at least, I don't know.
They'd probably just hang out, I would assume, to make sure he
I
doesn't
just
want to
see what happens.
Because
Just in case he needs to turn away, we know what our scenario is.
I cannot let you in. You
well-
are not part of the patrol.
Well, I was told by Daryl. I know he's missing, and he's a bit of a butt, but I don't really want to get in
Daryl
trouble.
is not patrol. He does not patrol the docks.
Well, all right. I'm sorry. I'm new here. I got newly recruited, and I was told by Daryl just to go here. And
We have not had any new recruits in months.
well, maybe
You will come with me.
Where?
We will go to Volsha.
Well, then, it's
I mean,
Come.
what do we do?
Well,
We don't know what's going on. We're just.
Well, now I feel I
Well, we
don't
can
want to cause any
telepathically
trouble.
link with him.
You'll snap and two
We are
other
telepathically
guards
linked.
So I'm
Who are
imagining
in-
he's probably going, ah!
come up to you.
Are you saying anything?
Telepathically, I'm saying I'm going to see Volsha now. If that's any help.
They will begin to escort
Light the
you.
bomb! Hurry
Do
up!
we
Light the
follow or
bomb!
do we
Should we
do the
turn
bomb
around, or
first?
will that look suspicious? I'm saying telepathically.
You could tell that you're looking for me, trying to find that
think
you're
we
trying to get
should,
me back on patrol.
If he's
You're gonna have to do
Or-
it. I'm a crocodile.
I think we can
Hey!
take out bullshit, maybe.
How far would we be away by now with her slow crocodile
Don't worry
one?
about the bomb yet.
Not far.
Maybe.
Maybe
Hey!
100 feet.
What do you think you're doing?
You can't yell. 100 feet. Yeah, you probably could.
I can always.
I mean, it'd be a
stop
distant.
so she
You'd
can-
hear it.
Yeah.
It'd be distant, but you'd
I'm
hear
gonna
it.
do my best to be like, this
But then
dumbass is always
bomb would
making
not be a good-
excuses.
But
Is
bullshit,
that your commanding officer?
depending on where they are,
Yes, since Daryl's not here, then
it's gonna
yes.
be really bad.
Perhaps they can come plead your case to Volsha.
We could set a distraction right now.
I telepathically
I'll
say.
turn my
I
crocodile
telepathically
around.
say to them, shout at him
Just hurry
and
up
say
and light
that
the
you're going to take
fucking
me to
bomb.
Volsha for disobeying
Going
that.
at the,
This is
Boat.
the
and then run.
third time
See how
you
close we are
tried
to
to
the boat first.
get off duty on this
How,
patrol. I don't
How
understand.
close are we to the boat?
Say,
Are
I'm
you guys
telling
continuing
I
you,
to
need
say,
to
walk to
take-
the boat while this is happening?
I
No,
need
we're
to take
paying
this
attention.
one to
Kinda,
Volsha. I don't know why
I
I'm
might
using that voice. It's
slowly
just-
start
Docks are
backing closer to the boat.
Yeah, docks are pretty big. There's a lot of like smaller buildings and stuff. You
and
guys
try to
get duck
keep an eye
behind.
over there.
Probably 80 feet
Can
away
I
the
speak
boats are.
crocodile to the other
Yeah.
How
crocodiles
far do
and
you think
convince
I
them
can
jump the
throw
pen?
my gem?
Maybe 30 feet accurately.
They have to be able
Okay.
to get over.
But
the thing
against
that
a
they
big
built
boat.
for the damn pen, right? For the crocodiles.
Are you trying to get it like inside of the boat?
Well, okay, hold on. What's the range of fireball is 150 feet. So
Oh,
I guess I
Jesus.
don't really have to throw the gem, but
Yeah.
technically, I just use that as thematics. But okay.
Sure. And if you wanted to throw it from there, you could, but that would be.
Well, I
you
would
become
just.
visible,
We know. We're discussing that.
and then Leeward would have to cast a spell while being interrogated.
yes.
Well, I was just figuring maybe it would distract the guards enough that Leeward could get away.
As you're walking, there are lots of guards
Oh.
around the boat. It's not just 3 guards and then a wide open boat.
Oh my god.
Lots of guards around the boat. Lots of slaves in and off the boat, loading up supplies,
Let's just follow Leeward.
cleaning the
Yeah.
boat.
Maybe we can get a
So
chance to
back
get
to
him away.
you 3.
Oh fuck.
Yep, we're just gonna follow.
I turn my crocodile slowly around.
And say what you're going to shout to him.
This is the third time you've tried to switch patrols on me. I should take you to Volsha.
Yes, you should.
Where is the what? He's a general, right?
Mhm.
I'm just saying, like that. I would know, right?
Make a deception check with advantage as Leeward is telling you what to say, and he's pretty charismatic.
Is this for the me
This
pretending
is
to
to
be?
sell yourself as.
Worst case scenario, I can eat them. I don't know how that would work for me in real life, but we'll see.
Oh my god! No, we're not using this. 11.
That's with advantage?
Yeah, I only have a +1. So
I told her, please don't let me, don't let her take me to Volsha. She's the worst. She beats the shit out of me every time I do something wrong.
do I have my
Make a
bow-
performance
Wait,
check.
wait. Do I have my bow staff with me?
You do.
I'm gonna just smack him a little bit with it.
Smack Leeward.
Yes.
Can I do a reroll?
I'm gonna smack him a little bit with
Sure.
it because that's what I saw them do.
Not much better, but I think it will be enough. That is a 19 on performance. As I come, just like make it
No,
dramatic.
like
as
I would have probably done a little bit of damage, not the
Yeah.
full strength.
Take your fool. Must be from dwarves.
Piece of trash. You'll hang for this.
Okay, so as you guys begin to walk,
Tell me, where is the general's last location? I've been on patrol all day.
you know. Do you know? Everybody knows where they are at sundown.
Of course, it's sundown. I lose track of time.
Make a deception check.
God
Oh, damn it!
damn it. I had to ask. I don't know where he is.
well, you don't. You could just walk, and just.
Yeah, well, that's what I did.
We're
so.
sticking to it then.
I'll re-roll that. But 17.
Too much time in the sun. Go.
I'm not saying anything else. I'm just turning in the direction I was going and hoping it's.
I telepathically say to her, "Give me a couple more whacks and make it to sell it."
Do not let the wolves make you as stupid as they are.
You are right. Whack.
Telepathically, I'm going to message you guys. We're not gonna blow up the boat right now because of everything that just happened. We're just following you guys.
Why not?
they're
We need a
distracted.
distraction. Now is the time.
They're
I
distracted.
say telepathically.
There is a bunch of guards there. If we become visible, we're fucked.
But
So
that's why you just light it and go.
Just do your best. At
It's
this...
also when you two would remember you also saw slaves on the boat.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, you know what? Never mind.
See if any of them mention where, while you're sneaking around, where Volska is, because I need to go there. I say telepathically to my crew.
Would Squid, as he was
Oh,
going around throughout the day, have found where Volska is?
No. Small snake slithering around large town.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Ask
only
him where the generals go at sundown. See
Only
if somebody
only
mentions
description you have of Volsha too is lizard folk.
it. Hey. Thought. Is the captain on the ship still? Would they have seen him come off yet? Because he's a general. He'd go to the same
Make an
place.
investigation check.
Would Uber have saw Volsha go
perception.
into the keep?
We don't actually know what Volsha looks like.
I know, but I said fancier looking guards.
You say investigation, Harrison?
Maybe he's got a fancy guard uniform.
Because I would have
on
at
it.
least been able
What?
to describe to them what
Investigation.
that guy looks
To
like.
see if we hear anything about where Volsha is.
No,
You see
no.
if the captain's
Going to
Oh.
wherever they go at sundown.
So you two make a perception check to look around the boat area.
perception.
How much damage did it take
I'll
from
re-roll it.
never whacking me?
We'll say 1 point.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 too. First. Let's see. What if mine was a reroll? Nah, it's still a 3.
Some rolls are not meant to be.
Yep. I rolled a 1, a 3, and a 2.
Shit.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you don't see much.
1, 2, 3.
Make
roll
a
your dice
perception
and
check
go
for
with me,
Uber.
'cause it looks so bad when I roll a 1 on. What?
Make a perception check for Uber.
Okay.
Does Uber have night vision?
He has. Well, he's a bear. Let me look.
You'd think so.
Uber.
You say blue by the
Has-
skin on your teeth.
In my head, is it too late
I
to start
didn't
the
want to
revolution?
have to do that because I am not great with deception, sir. I have a +1.
He does
Is
not.
it too late to open the crocodile pen? I say it telepathically.
I don't believe he has night vision,
Okay, then just straight roll.
but he does have keen smell.
Does he smell cleaner?
10.
I think
10. He does see relay that the door to the keep opens once. Can't really tell. It's
What
kinda
time
far.
of day did he let me know that?
About half an hour if you guys left.
Okay.
Okay, here's another
It
thought.
matches up.
Telepathically, I say, what if all these generals are in the same place at the same time? What if we just figure that out and put the bomb in the middle of all of them at the same time?
I mean, telepathically. I mean, they could be all in the keep. And that's where we're
Well,
going.
I have permission to take you there, don't
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, but if we get in a fight with all of
I'm
the
just
generals
a
after not
crocodile.
have taken a long rest
I? We're
yet.
gonna blow up a bomb.
We're gonna just blow up all the generals in one spot if they're all in one spot.
Yeah, but if
I don't
you
know.
guys want to do this,
You guys screwed the other plan.
if this goes poorly,
the
We're
plan
all
we had
dead.
went poorly.
well,
Obviously,
shit,
in
yeah.
your mind, because I'm a
But-
crocodile right now.
What Ghost Stack is getting at.
No, I understand
Is-
what he's getting at, but what the fuck are we gonna do?
I don't know. It's a hard scenario. It's not an easy thing to do.
Well, unfortunately, I am supposed to take him somewhere, and
But you don't have to. They're not following you to watch where you take him.
True. Actually,
I don't know that.
That's true, but it could be the
Can
one
I-
excuse we get to
can
get
I
into the gate.
do sneakily do a perception to see if he's watching where she's taking me?
It
You
seems
don't
like
need to
there's a
sneak
lot
it.
of
You can
threats.
just turn
No,
your
I
head.
mean, I would.
Well,
It seems
alright,
like there's
well,
I would
always
does
be
he look like-
generally
to go to
going back to
Vorsha?
the center of
So that's
town,
an easy thing to say
because
any
I
time
would
of
assume
day.
I guess.
that would be the best course of action.
Vorsha seems
Grin.
Volsha seems like she gets a
And-
lot of disciplinary actions a day. So I imagine she's used to being
And
caged.
while
we could
I
do this
am
tomorrow morning and be like,
ushering him towards
Or
the center of
deploying
town, I will
yeah, everybody's
at least
there.
would like to
Everybody's had a long
perceive if I
rest.
see any
Yeah.
sign of any of the generals that I am aware of, a la the sea captain or whoever.
to be honest,
So you go back towards the center of town.
I have to, yeah.
I think we
You
need
don't
more time
have
to think
to,
about
but
this.
But I mean, wouldn't that make the most sense?
if you want to, if
We
you
have
want
what,
to, yeah.
like 15 minutes left on our invisibility at this point?
Uh,
It's an hour long.
Maybe about a half an hour.
Okay.
I say we need more time to think about what this next plan of action is going to be.
I guess.
There's
I don't have any better
bloody
ideas.
What do I see heading
Six,
towards the
five-
keep as I head
five
towards the center
generals.
of town?
To keep the lights
They're
are
all
lit up
well
on the
defended.
inside.
Uh-huh.
A lot more heavily guarded now than it was before. That's about all that you see.
We need
And I don't see anybody in particular going in there.
Well, we don't have any.
No
sympathizers
doors do
at
not
the
open.
moment.
We haven't
I'm
found
gonna
any.
Yeah, I
turn
was
and
trying to
start going
find
towards
some
the bakery
sympathetic
because
roles.
And Ghost Stack, you hear guard on alligator coming towards bakery. Guard on alligator getting very close to bakery.
Hey, we're heading to
Guard
the
alone.
bakery.
Guard on alligator behind bakery.
yeah.
Guard alone.
No.
Alone with alligator.
What guard look like?
What the guard look like?
Like guard.
Short?
No.
Damn.
Very lithe.
Lizard?
Well, he would
Not
be.
lizard.
He would be able to see that I have another guard in front of me.
Guard at
wouldn't he?
door.
Right?
Hmm?
Wouldn't he be able to see that?
Oh yeah, you still have Leeward with you.
Yeah.
Guard on door.
Second guard. Small man behind big guard.
What?
Does it smell like Leeward?
Does it smell
Make a
like
perception
Leeward?
check with advantage.
Wait a minute. I'm technically taller than Ivora.
That's a 13.
Not while I'm on
Not
a
one
giant
giant
crocodile.
fucking crocodile.
Hit them.
I was gonna say
Okay,
be bear.
well,
They not follow.
what do you want us to do since we screwed the pooch on that one?
Well, that did not go as planned. They didn't want any guards doing patrols outside of their patrol area.
It's clearly.
Imagine that.
Can I
imagine we
Now,
all.
Can we go back to
if
the
you
basement?
noticed-
Can I unshifted?
There were more guards at night.
Oh, I noticed.
What if we do it in the morning, bright and early?
The ceremony is in the morning. Are we gonna wake up before the ceremony and
Are we
blow
gonna-
up some shit?
What if we plant the bomb before the ceremony?
We don't know
Because
where the ceremony
everybody's
is.
gonna be at the ceremony.
Okay, but what good does planting the bomb on the ship do if we just kill a bunch of guards and slaves?
We're not
instead of-
gonna light the bomb yet.
I
We
don't-
just
What?
plant the bomb and put a trigger for the bomb to go off
Okay.
eventually.
Now,
Eventually.
Question.
I don't know.
I am proficient
But
in
they're
tinker's
slaves, too.
tools.
Okay.
Bloody
Could
hell,
I
slaves.
create a mechanism?
Slaves complicating everything.
Do you have any materials to use?
No.
Rock.
Flower.
Lots of herbs.
Lots of flowers.
Okay, well, are you gonna go get me the parts to make this mechanism?
Nah, it won't work. I forgot about the slaves.
Oscar won't let you guys blow up the slaves, so he keeps his bomb to himself.
Well, what's
I'm assuming
the
we're back
fuck
to the
Well,
base
wasn't
at
that a
this
big
point.
waste of time?
Let's watch
No,
the
it's-
gate.
It
So
wasn't a
you
waste
two,
of
what
time.
are you two doing in this
How
time?
long can you stay an alligator?
You have maybe about
I'm gonna go
15
up
minutes
to
left.
the
Just
roof
hang on.
where Uber is.
Uh-huh.
I'm
So you're
gonna-
back at the bakery now?
Well, yeah, we followed them all the way back there.
Yeah, we're in the
Fine.
I'm gonna
basement.
go back. I'm
Okay,
gonna go
well,
up to the
I'm
roof.
gonna continue my fucking patrol now and just kick him back into the bakery. Because he can't be seen. But I can at least look around and see what the fuck is going on in all these other areas.
Yeah.
Yeah. And me and Uber will keep an eye on the gate and see if we see any important people leaving.
Before you do that, I'll re-up the telepathic bond.
Yep, we're just gonna continue on patrol. Except we are going to not go by the docks by the two guards that know what I look like.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. This is hard.
I think we're going to have to do it during the day.
I think we're just gonna have to get into a whole lot of trouble.
No, really?
You guys could always observe what
That's what I'm
happens during a
doing.
day
That's-
instead of going in there and wanting everything blown up in an hour.
That's what I'm doing. I'm seeing what the guards
I still
do at
have
There's
night.
5
that.
more hours of being an alligator crocodile.
We
Whatever.
want
I
to
am
bring
literally-
this
look.
town to the ground, damn it!
And we got a couple hours because we only need
So-
4 hours of sleep.
I mean,
In
even though we
theory.
didn't blow anything up, I still think that we didn't screw the pooch. We
No.
got
got
some
information.
No, you got
We did
all
got
that.
We just
information.
screwed the pooch on that particular plan
Yes.
at that
But-
time.
Seeing Oscar, seeing the
However,
slaves.
I still have a good 4 hours to patrol on my giant crocodile,
Are you
and
going
then
to patrol those 4 hours?
I'm gonna patrol at least 2 to 3 of them.
Okay.
And I'm going to get to cover as much of the city and perceive as much guard changes and patterns and all that shit as I
It's so
possibly
weird. It
can.
feels so light compared
Make
to the rest.
a,
I don't know.
just a wisdom
I
check.
think this was like a random dice bag I
Unfortunately,
got. Had
I
random
am
dice all
so
over.
You can do with advantage since
Yeah,
we're
maybe
with
we
you.
should just take our sweet time.
Well,
Oh god.
after seeing the slaves on the ship, we weren't going to blow it up anyway, so.
Oh, that was a 1 and a 20.
Okay.
Jesus.
So throughout your patrol,
Wisdom would be with the 20. I mean, that's a +4 if it matters.
with
24.
your patrol, you do. Are you still telepathically?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
re-upped it.
I re-upped it for it lasts an hour, so.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So
So
you're
for at
able
least
to
the first
do
hour.
at least a sweep of the whole city. You go by both abandoned entrances, the front. You see lots of slaves still working deep into the night. You go by the outer kind of wall of the city, and you see the sewer grate that was mentioned. Most of the guards, they seem to patrol and change shifts just about as often as you guys already know. You're watching with Uber?
Yeah, we're just watching the gate to the keep.
Okay.
See if any important fellows enter or leave.
A few hours do go by. You do see the doors open. 2 figures walk out. One of them has a tail. The other one's pretty tall. A good 2 heads taller than the one with the tail. And you see them walk towards the area of the docks.
The one that's 2 heads taller. Is it a Goliath?
It's darker. Make a perception check. You can do it with you and Uber. Either advantage for one of you or...
Well, Uber got a 10, and I
probably
got
tell
a
you
17.
use the telepathic one that you're gonna have to tell me where to go.
It's
Like
a big bird.
Yeah,
push me and guide
I'd
me.
be doing like
the
a
other one you can
horse.
see kind of
Okay.
jagged ridges on its spine. You get that would probably be a lizard folk. And the other one, either Goliath or an orc.
How? And it was a few hours later, so the
Yeah.
telepathy would not be up then.
Yeah, it'd probably be about 9, 10 o'clock at night now.
Oh, sorry.
You see that, Uber? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's Decidius and Bullsha. Keep
You
an
think
eye
they're
out.
on a date?
Yeah, I think they like each other a lot. I think if you see them in the future, just name them by name.
Is Volsha a guy or a girl?
Bullsha sounds like a girl's name.
It does.
I can't even believe we're doing this, but alright.
Pretty sure Vulture's a guy, but
Whatever.
So,
Ghost Stack only has one eye. It's fine.
you finish up your patrol. Roll a d20 for me.
Volsha knows it's a guy.
It is a feminine sounding name.
yeah, 18.
18. So, you do round the corner back, heading in the reverse order that you left from the docks whenever you originally parted from Leeward.
But I'm not gonna go by those two at the docks.
No, but you do see 2 figures go into the dock. One tall, pale Goliath you recognize, and the other lizard folk step into the docks. They're not hassled at all by the guards.
About what time of day was it that they left the keep?
10 or about 10 o'clock, I'd say.
So about 10 something is when they would have.
Yeah.
Okay.
10:15, 10:30 around
I
there.
return to the bakery. Did I see anything else of import?
No.
If the guard said that if Uber said that the doors opened about a half an hour after we left, about what time would that have been?
You guys left at sundown, so probably 7 o'clock around there.
Okay.
7:30.
Okay.
Is that P?
No.
So, those are the 2 that we named that were most likely not in the keep.
Mm-hmm.
So all the
Well,
generals.
they were at one point.
So all the generals must have an evening meeting. It's around 7:30, 8 o'clock.
We're heading back to the.
We should have the spell.
Yeah, we're going back to the bakery because
You guys eventually do get back to the bakery, and you all find yourself in the basement. Unless you'd still like to be up top.
They got no reason to be up there at the moment.
So, the lizard fellow and the captain retired to the ship at the same time.
You saw them retire to the dock area. You didn't
The
see
dock
them get on the ship.
area. The dock area. I'm not saying.
Scandalous.
I didn't necessarily get that impression. It just appears that whenever they finish their big important guy meeting, then they go to the docks at approximately 10:15.
The sundial's not working.
That's
Yeah.
Do you guys see anything?
So,
And the
we at
basement.
least know their meeting time.
yeah.
We know that those 2 travel together.
Do they have guards around?
Yeah.
How many?
3 or 4.
3 or 4.
Good to know.
Did any of them look like? Did they just look like regular guards?
A few of them lizard folk.
Well, no. What I mean is, do they look like
Higher-
highly trained guards,
Yeah.
or do they just look like your standard guards?
Hard to tell from that distance.
So we're just gonna wait till morning and go to the ceremony?
She saw him a little closer.
Yeah, we did see him a little closer. Were they like normal guards? Like the...
They look
Over
like
there.
guards.
Yeah, I don't know. They seemed
Okay.
like
Average.
Overall.
So we're just gonna wait until the morning and go to the
I
ceremony
guess so. I
then?
guess we're gonna do that.
Okay. Sounds great.
Maybe at the end of the ceremony they'll say, "See you again tomorrow," or "See you again next week."
Or maybe they'll kill a bunch of people, like they seem to like to do.
Only time will tell.
That's the unfortunate truth that we might have to face.
Well, we should probably get some sleep so
We
we
just
are
have to make
prepared
it sure
for
if
tomorrow.
they do that, that their lives are not in vain.
Well, we should probably sleep so we're prepared for tomorrow then.
Spell slots.
Yeah.
Shooting up your spells to make sure that we're more prepared for in town as well for those who prepare cast.
Also, do we have a way to lock the trap door just in case somebody tries to snoop around this place?
I just thought we were gonna sleep in shifts.
I mean,
Oh, that's
I
true,
guess we
but it'd
could.
make it. I mean, I guess we could do tiny hut in here. Is there enough room to do tiny hut in the basement? We do tiny hut down here. No.
Tiny tut.
tiny tut.
Tiny tut.
Tiny tut.
Well, let's cast it
I
up.
mean, the entire time that Uber was outside watching, he never saw somebody besides us approach, right?
It's at a
I
man
know, but
bakery. They don't
the
really
thing
have...
is they think that Daryl's here. That's the problem.
That's true. They did see Daryl wind a fucking corner.
Yeah. So if we can
Fucking
make the
guy.
dome look like flour. I
I
don't
can
know,
make
blend
it
in.
white.
Oh, well, that's
I can't
I'll
make it
just, I'll
powdery.
just keep Uber on watch. It's fine.
and then we'll just have to make sure that somehow we
Sweet
can like
baby.
bomb the trap
This is
door.
so
I'll
to
just
This
keep
thing.
Uber on watch on the top of
This
every.
whole thing.
This whole game has been chaotic from start to finish.
That's what happens when we take a month off.
I know.
Listen, your
Get
lady
it together.
elves just want you guys to get shit done.
When
So
we
you casting
reconvene-
tiny hut down there?
When we
I am.
reconvene in 2 weeks,
Okay.
everybody better be in
Tiny
tip-top
hut.
shape.
Okay.
Rusty.
Do we want to bar or do like? I don't know which way this trapdoor opens up, right?
That's
Oh
a
my
trapdoor,
God.
John.
What the fuck?
I don't know. just make sure. Maybe they built it weird. I don't know.
Guys, I've been made way too suspicious. Who hurt you?
You haven't
it
even
Chris?
played with James Young.
I have.
Oh god.
Leo's
it
also
Chris?
died twice. I'm trying to keep him alive.
Well,
You're off to a really bad start, buddy. This is already starting out bad.
been caught twice acting out 2 different guards.
Hey, it's my
We're
boy's
gonna run out
charm
of
that keeps me
unicorns.
alive.
We're a little
gonna run out
rusty.
of
When we come back in
unicorns.
2 weeks, I can expect everybody at this table in tip-top shape
There's
for
gonna be
play.
a bunch of wanted posters up there, all you with different names.
Hey, wait a minute. They're the same
like
guy.
one with a mustache and one with the yeah.
My brain was not
Oh, no.
prepared for this amount of.
Did he get caught on your
espionage?
sweater?
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's just.
I was just ready to throw down, but
I was too.
espionage is.
I
guess,
still say
more
open the
important
crocodile
right
pin and let whatever happens happens.
now. I feel like we need to next time we need to follow them a little farther and see where they sleep.
Well, they might be sleeping together. I don't know.
You know, if we can get them at their
I
weakest,
don't
that'd be
know
great.
anymore.
I don't even.
Maybe we should
Well-
all just get some fucking sleep, and we'll talk about it in the morning on the way to the
I'd
ceremony.
be a lot happier about getting into a full-on battle at the
Evan
docks
says
if I had all my
poison
spells.
guards. Is there a water source of which they all drink?
Because if we go fuck around at the docks right now,
There's probably a well, probably somewhere. Yeah.
We're
if,
gonna
if
pull a
we were to
Cayo
mess around
Perico
over
here.
there, it would not go well.
You want to poison all the slaves too?
I mean, as long as it doesn't kill him.
Jesus Christ, our lines here are moral.
No!
Way off the charts.
I'm just saying, a little bit of poison that's not going to kill them, and then liberation.
They're already in bad shape because
No!
they're slaves.
It might kill them, though.
It might kill
Yes!
them.
No! We're not poisoning
I'm
the
not against it,
slaves.
low key,
You didn't want to do the bomb. We don't want to do the bomb in the middle of all the generals. We don't want to do the bomb in the church. We don't want to do the bomb in the thing.
Well, just give me a good plan to get the bomb in the middle of all the
I
generals.
have given you.
No.
Nothing but plans.
You just said throw the bomb. You didn't actually give a plan
You
for it.
and you go in there invisible, and then you light the bomb, and then you run away.
We didn't know the door opened until we couldn't be invisible and be.
Well, now you do.
We
I'm
have
not saying it's the plan. I'm just saying.
we have
We
time
have a
to do
window of
something.
to adjust
opportunity
it.
here.
We have time to adjust.
God, what's
Put
this
it
all-
in the cornerstone of the keep for all I care. Except then we'd probably kill a lot of slaves, and I don't really want to do that. But the ship has a bunch of slaves. The keep has a bunch of slaves. They're probably gonna kill a bunch of slaves tomorrow.
Yeah, but you know what doesn't kill slaves? Daggers in throats while they sleep.
Okay,
True.
where do they sleep?
That's what I want to know.
We'll just have to follow.
If-
If
best of luck to
espionage
you.
is the new goal, which it sounds like it is, if espionage is the new goal,
Haven't
then
we
we need to
not been
fully
doing
espionage.
the whole
We didn't
time?
espionage
Yes,
enough yet.
for a few hours.
We need to
Espionage normally takes
espionage
longer than a
some
few
more.
hours, though.
We
Okay,
need to
well,
get
I mean, we
lots
could
of-
I would like to point out I never suggested to blow up the ship, and that was all your guys'
I know, but
I
I had
wanted
no
to
idea
sneak
how
into the
espionage
keep.
this was gonna be.
I
Door
mean,
open.
we can have two of us, two of us who
You
are
know
the
what? I think
sneakiest.
Pandora and I will just continue to pretend to be a guard and a crocodile and hope for the best.
I was gonna say
Solid plan. A
The
minute.
two of us, the two sneaky of us, can actually follow one of the generals around this to find out where they sleep.
God be with you then. That's all I'm gonna say. If you're gonna follow him that close.
Well, that's why
Just
you
be
said we need two
careful.
of the sneakiest.
So you guys want to walk into the council room where they have their meeting
I never said that. We
and
said
plant a bomb.
I was never.
And
that's
then
not
if
what
the
I said.
bomb goes off and they don't all die, then we have the whole city falling down on us. That's your guys'.
That's if
your
they
guys'
never
First of all,
did
I just want to point
No,
out I was
no,
never
the second
100%
that
on
bomb
board with
goes
any of
off-
that. I'm just trying.
You know,
trying
we
to
can't
find.
just plant
Do
a
you
bomb.
like
they
watching
hear
this train wreck, Harrison?
and they're not like, what's happening?
Okay, that's what
Whole
you were gonna
thing.
do on the ship, and you thought that they wouldn't.
No,
be
because
like,
we were just gonna blow up the ship. Was the original plan.
The ship, at least, I get what you're saying, but they
I'm
also
not saying that's the
the
plan.
ship also has
but
gunpowder
we
that
did
could be
also-
a reasonable.
I understand that, but we also didn't do that, and then we don't want to sneak into the keep, and then we don't
Whoa,
want to
whoa,
keep
whoa!
looking
We
around.
never said we didn't want to sneak
He
into
did.
the keep.
He was like, "Ooh, we don't want to mess with that churchy lady.
No,
That's
he-
dangerous."
what he
going
said
inside the
was-
keep where all
What
the-
he said was,
We all need to go to
we
bed,
don't want to
for real
sneak
and
into
in
a
the game.
keep and just blow stuff up right away.
I never wanted to blow stuff up. I wanted to sneakily kill the bitch. That's the religious.
Well, that's
bitch.
what we're doing. That's what he's wanting to do right now.
Why didn't we just do that from the beginning?
Because we needed to figure out what's
Because
going on.
the
We
gate
have
was-
no information.
We
We
didn't
still
do it-
don't have
we didn't-
information.
Yes, we do.
We
We
didn't
have
do it from the
information.
beginning because the gate was closed, and we didn't know when it opened up. Was
Yes.
the problem?
We know their
So
pattern
it's
now.
almost like if we had continued to observe the city, as I had originally suggested, we would have been fine.
And you're saying
we did.
didn't
You know,
observe the city?
you know their pattern from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. You don't know anything other than that.
Which is fine. We got information. We can
You know
still
their
get
nighttime
more.
pattern for 2 of them in one
Right,
location.
and we
yes.
can
You know
observe
what
them
it
during the
is?
day. We can still do it. We
Oh my
have,
God! It was poke me in my eye.
We don't.
You-
we
you
don't,
don't-
have
you
to
don't
do
know
this
if you-
immediately. We can observe
Okay,
what's going
well,
on.
You don't know
longer
if
we
you would
wait,
call
the
that a
more people
pattern. You
die.
don't know how often they do this, but you have an idea.
Right, and right now they don't suspect
I just want
anything
to do
about us.
something.
We're going to the ceremony
This is-
tomorrow. Why don't we just
But
see
this
where
is-
that takes us?
This
You
is
know,
what- this
if
is
we
what
had
we
gone
have-
in here and done espionage, we wouldn't have done anything except look around.
That's all we've done.
No, we attempted to blow up a ship.
Attempt is a very fine word.
Yeah, attempt is the word. Attempt.
Fine line.
This close.
Ugh.
Look,
If we
the
didn't have
fact
our
of the matter
morals.
is, we're just gonna have to do this slower.
Okay, then we're gonna go to sleep and go to the ceremony tomorrow, and then we'll just figure it out after that.
You ready to be a crocodile for like 20 hours tomorrow? How
I
many
mean,
times can you
I
be
can
a
do it
crocodile?
3 times, and then I think I have conjure. I can conjure animals. To
How about we
I did
both
not
be
mean to roll.
crocodiles?
That was on my bad.
Arcana check.
I don't know why I would ever do that anyway, but I have.
So
Conjure
what
animals.
is the plan?
I think we're going to go sleep
polymorph.
first,
I have polymorph. Yeah, that's right.
and then we're going to the ceremony, and we're going to observe what's going on.
You know what we could do?
What could we do?
Take a break.
Go to sleep, or I will
just
put
need
you to
know
sleep.
if there's anything else you're gonna
No.
do before a long rest.
No, we're just gonna
We're at
argue.
a dead end.
Okay, so you find yourself taking a long rest. You all take your shifts. Nothing happens inside of the bakery.
Hooray!
At the first light of dawn, you hear church bells. I'm going to the window to see outside. The church bells originate from the center of town, the keep. You see masses of people, slaves, guards, all begin to congregate. That's where we'll end it.
So that's our cue.
I'm gonna take a very close look at what the slaves are wearing because I'm probably gonna disguise myself as one of them.
And you
Long
could too,
rest.
except I kind of need
So
a
that
crocodile.
got brought up
so.
at the beginning of this, and we
I don't
didn't
think
think it
the
was a good
crocodile's
idea
gonna fit in the keep.
because they beat, and the gators will just randomly bite slaves.
Then you better work your ass off.
Maybe stay close to me. Stay close to
All
crocodile.
things to be discussed next time.
Jesus fucking Christ. What was
Different
that?
change of pace is what I was going for with this story arc.
No, it's fine.
Not just barely,
It's
Nice.
fine.
Questionable
Nice.
stuff for us
Going
to do.
in, guns a-blazing.
Yeah.
I
All right.
didn't want to go in
Maybe a warning. Like this is going to be a.
I got a bomb.
This is going to take a little time of
Yeah.
like
Well,
getting.
I thought I did. Got
No,
that
you
warning
did
out there
fine,
with
yes.
with when you guys initially.
I think the month
No, it's
between
like
sessions
perhaps
kind of
we
screwed
should
that up.
stay.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
I was
we
also
just-
not here for that one.
Yeah.
That's true.
So,
All right, 2
Yeah,
weeks.
so
We need to be
originally
back
I
in
was
the
gonna
in the
see
month
from
between
building to
sessions
building,
that-
but then we just
so I
decided
was
to throw a bomb on
expecting
a ship,
get in,
which I
investigate the dock-ish, but the dock was a bigger mess than I was expecting.
Highly fortified city with a.
It's like
Leader
I said,
who-
if you blow up the ship, somebody's gonna
Just
notice.
think of it
and then
this way:
makes
how
it harder
easy
to
do you
go.
think it would be to kill the leaders of North Korea?
Not very easily.
They'd be dead if it were so easy. That is not a threat. I just want to make that clear, North Korea. If you're
Let's just do this.
Kim Jong Il's watching us. I love this stream. Oh, you bastards!
John, kill the stream.
Kill it.
Bye.
Peace.